Welcome! Welcome everyone! How are you doing today, guys? Today I'm kind of sleepy. Yeah, our computer already in chat. Welcome back, guys. Today, yeah. I don't know what happened last night, but yeah, I took some time to wake up today. But I'm fine. I made it. I made it to stream. Coffee's gonna take a little bit to kick in, but yeah, we're gonna survive. At work computer saying hi with that cute no emoji. So cool. Today, of course, we're gonna keep. I was gonna say modeling, but today is not a modeling stream, it's more like texture painting, right? So, this is where we left off with Peachy. Yes. I need to plug in my tablet again and let's keep working on her, right? We have to paint all those textures. Yes. I was getting used to how the tablet works and how these brushes work, and I was getting the hang of it at least yesterday. Well, the other day, right? Okay. Let me get my tablet. Raymond, let me turn on chat notifications because I was not able to hear them. Hello, Raymond. Welcome back. Hope you had a fantastic day over there. Give me a second. Yes, let's get the tablet ready. All right. Saying hi. Yes. The community is growing strong. Koke is happy. All right. How was your day over there, Greymore? You had a good one. I hope so. Okay. Let me turn up the music and let's get to work. It's been alright, just chilling. Sounds good. Big chilling. Okay, so I think we can go into this other mode. Was it Control Spacebar? Yes. Accessories texture. I think that was it. And you just can get to work, right? And it should... Oh, would be a great idea to connect the tablet to the PC. Yes. All right. It is plugged in. Does it work? Yes. All right. I need to probably configure the buttons so that I can have my middle mouse, the central mouse button on the pen, so I can move the camera around, things of the like, right? Right now I'm dual wielding. Luckily I am left-handed, so I can use the mouse with the right. Okay. All right. So what are we doing here? I was working on the top. We can start with the jewel, for example. Okay. So we select that and that, and we isolate it, right? Shift H. Come on. At least we didn't have shadows in there. Okay. Let me hide her body. Oh, and the hair. Alright. We should be good now. Alright. Isolated there. It is not that illegal because I have seen Shonso does it and it's okay. And his VODs are up and everything is fine. So it is not that illegal. Sculpt mode. Texture paint. Okay. Great, great. Back in drag. Don't worry. Is it because my stream? Or is it for whatever reason something's happening over there? Or... Oh, you're downloading Unreal. That sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a program we will need to explore, right? Real Engine. Have I turned off? Because I remember I did that yesterday, but I'm seeing something weird over there. The shadows are flat, that I know for sure. But I did, yeah. Okay, should be a pretty flat brush. You want to try to steal the MetaHuman and use it in Blender. Your internet slow there today. Okay, awesome. Not awesome. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's awesome that your internet is going slow there. Okay. But yeah, Unreal comes with a lot of cool options to work with, right? There are lots of ways to make, for example, grass, things of the like, that come pre-baked in the program. The MetaHuman rig, I don't really know about, but this was pressing E to get the color, right? Yes, I need to get used to this. Boop. I'm painting the back too. I could isolate it, or could get good, one or the other. So crazy, the video of the rocket you sent me yesterday. What? A rocket in your backyard? Was so cool yesterday watching Shell work, right? It's a flipping pro. It's a flipping pro. Oh yeah, casual rocket flying over them. Was the only reason you got a video because of the moon? Yeah, I hope so too. as you said, it looked like official merch, right? Was amazing, basically. Flipping amazing. I think I should go a little bit higher. They must be professional because, well, in their videos, in their bio, said 3D artist, right? And the level was there, man. If they are not, they should really consider. The character is cool too, and the void cat eating. That was me having dinner while watching. It's still sort of accumulating in this brush. I wanted it to be sort of flat, to be honest. Maybe it is the pressure that I have activated. Yeah. It's because I have that other brush. I thought I was working with this one. All right. Does this one have like a sharper edge? That could be useful. Thank you. Oh, what is that? What's that? Could be an issue with the... Let me see. So pixelated. So pixelated. The other one was working fine for whatever reason. It has to do with the texture they are using or something. Marco looked at the void cat on the... Really? Like, what is that? That void cat right there. Seemed really focused it in there. Well, I think for some reason the jewel doesn't have that much resolution. Well, the reason being, of course, Cocaine unwrapped in a special way, right? In a very cocaine way. Mysterious reason. I could isolate even further. Do not have... Whoa. that... that startled me. Okay. That way I cannot mess up that easy. That easily. Tito never cared about screen on phones or TVs. You always try to show him things on your phone, but he didn't care. Oh, but Marco likes the screens. I've seen lots of people, lots of videos or cats paying attention to screens, to cats on screens, things of the like. So I guess, yeah, they see it as we do too. Like, the frame rate should be okay for their kind of vision too. I don't know, do they have polychromatic vision too? Do they see all the colors? Were the dogs the ones that could not see all the colors? not sure. This is fun. Painting the textures. Oh, what happened there? It's bleeding. It only got... I only isolated one face. Or maybe... Edit mode. Alt H. L... First of all, LH, and now LH. It doesn't have a side. That is the side itself. Okay, fine. Shift H. Texture mode. You need more resolution. You still have time to make UV island bigger. Okay. Let me go to the other mode. UV editing. There it is. I need to see the other. Alt H. Okay. Let me select that's the jewel and that thingy there. Yeah, I was noticing it here, but it was doable. It was not crazy bad. The only thing is I will have to repaint it, right? Make sure that, yeah. Even bigger than that. It's a little bit crowded over here. Here we have a few or this corner. C3. 3. C3. Snag it around this. Okay. Yeah, there is a little bit of space over there. Oh, look at that. Do you see those dots flying? I hope that's a bug or something. I hope those are not real, and I hope they cannot hurt me. What is that? Shall we delete those? No, maybe they are replicating because we expanded the UV, right? Maybe it is just that. But I don't know why it's only selecting there and not in every square, right? I don't know. If you don't look, they cannot hurt you. I think maybe this is too much, to be honest. But yeah, it is useful to be able to say, okay, put it in C3, put it in whatever, right? To have named squares like that. Mm. It's like a scout on picking. Oof. Do you remember how we create this space to undo it? I think it was over here somewhere. We chose to expand the UV map. Views and where you found it. Yeah, should be. I remember it being over here somewhere. Tiles here. 2x2. There. Okay, found it. And if I select this again, will the dots hurt us, or try to hurt us? Oh, yes, they are there. What are those? What are those? And why do they not? They are faces. They are flying faces. They only get marked as faces. What are they doing there? Who knows? Oops. You don't tell the boss about that. How is the texture looking? Amazing. Incredible. Never seen a better texture. Okay. Is this overlapping? Why you like that? Maybe I just it was bleeding. Let me check in the jewel itself. The jewel is the it is. It is overlapping with these little thingies for the flower. My bad. Oh no, they are not here anymore. They used to be there. But now they are not. They have moved. Where they be at though? Let me. So they should have no color, right? Because if I. These ones are colored though. And these ones too. Omega Sassy. It's a new spot. Have to paint. Okay, but yeah, I just want to be careful. Okay. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe. Yeah. It's a new spot. It's fine. Okay, texture paint, control space. I'm going to work. No. Let me hide everything first. U L H U L H U2. Be gone. Be gone. Oh, I think it's easier to do it the other way. So that would be Shift H. Amazing. Okay. So Control Tab, Texture Paint. Bucket Terreno. Yeah, it has a different color. Every tool has a different color. So you have to reselect. Boop. Okay. Let me paint the base color of that. Shift H. Hey, Greymore! Yeah, go brush your teeth. Important stuff. I did just before streaming. To have, yes, a fresh breath. Texture paint. Boop. Okay. Hey, Shelviter! I followed you back on Twitter. Sorry, I didn't realize. I have to put that account into my phone to get the notifications, and the Instagram too. I don't use it very often, but yeah, I should get used to that. Awesome stream yesterday. That Nanachi was looking pretty good. Have you seen Peach more or less where we are? Let me show you. Voltage. I am texture painting her right now. There she be at. I can show you with shadows maybe. This is flat. There she is. Yeah. I am learning to texture paint right now. I am getting used to the tablet because, well, I have to learn. This was done the other day. I think I can do better now. Now I'm getting used to it. Yes. Have you seen Tomoyo? Have you seen the previous project? I don't know. I have the render here at hand and I can open the file for you too. There is the render. That's the render. We animated her a little bit. The background is the one I did the donut tutorial and they show you how to do that background with the marble textures and the plant and the cooking utensils. I used a meta rig basically and did a little bit of camera work around with a few sources of light and render it during the weekend, and we got that with two blend shapes right there. Yo, Tomoyo. That was the previous project. I could animate her to be, that would be sick if we animated her to be a VTuber. That would be awesome. I have to make my own VTuber eventually, but the 52 blend shapes were keeping me at bay. The camera work and the lighting is so good. Oh, thank you. I'm not very good at animation, but I don't know. It just worked. I marked a few keyframes, like a turnaround. And for some reason, you sometimes get good RNG, and it worked. And the lightning, I preserved the one they teach you at the donut tutorial, so that's why it was good. It was like a flat light over here. Let me see if I can see how they are called. It's like a light. This one, area light. Okay, I had one area light here on the side and one on top. And I also chose a sun, literally a sun for the scene. And the settings, I don't know, the ones they give you in the tutorial. And the texture is very good too. They show you how to do texture with a little bit of how do you say, it has a little bit of texture to it. It's not only the flat image. It has little bumps and creases. It's pretty cool. Donut tutorial is a great place to start learning Blender. Yes. For lighting. Yes. That's good. I will for pitch I will choose an lightning sphere. At work computer told me about these things. Here in the shading tab, I think it was, you get like little words with lightning, with actual lightning. Sorry, lighting. HD Air Eyes are called. I think I'm gonna download one for her. Like a sun from a beach or a sunset, a beach sunset or something like that for Peach. And we're gonna do like a walking cycle for her. I will try not to to avoid animating the walking cycle. I will try to do it with a Miku Miku dance, but we'll see. And I will also like to learn how to do a custom armature for her. I will try not to go Rigify, just to learn how to do it, because I have never done it that way. It's looking really great. Thank you so much. And I never told you, your character looks really good. And and yesterday I related to the cat that's sitting by your side. The void cat that's sitting. That was me having dinner and watching you model. Oh, Shelly's modeling. Oh, amazing. Oh, look at Nanachi. Nanachi looks so great. So good. It's really good. Yeah, we were talking. You should keep it up. You do really great work. It would be awesome to see you streaming often. Yes. Are you a professional for real? Like a 3D professional modeler for real? Because your work is up to standard, I would say. It's up to par. You are a pro. Much. Oh my god! I am an idiot. Look at me. I'm holding the controller. This was a super improvised stream today. I'm not just woke up, but almost. So I need to change to my tablet. I'm holding the gaming controller. I'm an idiot. I'm playing Stardew Valley still. I'm gonna break the fourth wall for you for a bit. You can see a little bit of VTube Studio if you've never seen it. I could hide so that you cannot see, but I will show you because I told you this is a free model from VTube Studio and I want you to see my options here. Look how many stuff I can put on my character. It's actually pretty good. This is for when I'm fried. If I am fried, I can put this egg on my forehead and it will stick. Boop. I need to make toggles for this, but well, you know, sometimes life gets in the way. Blendering with game. Yes. I am becoming the Blender cat. Whoa! To the trash with you. Now I'm gonna select my tablet. Look at that. All the options we have here. And you have a layering system. You can choose to pin it or not. I choose not to pin the tablet because otherwise if I move, the tablet will move with me. And we don't want that. And now Cookie has tablet. Cookie can work. Can do workies like a pro. Yes. You lock that. Now Cookie is working. I really need toggles, but Well. Give me a second. I'm gonna. Yeah, we're back in track. It's super handy. Yeah, work mode. Now it looks a little bit more like real life. Well, my tablet has no screen. My tablet is screenless, but it's big. It is a Wacom DL size, the biggest one. It's great, to be honest. And I think I prefer it because I am able to look at the screen directly. I'm not hunching, you know? You also use a screenless. You have a small one. And you're not a professional, really. You should probably be. Finding work is not so easy. Oh. I don't want to go back to the supermarket. I am learning though. I am learning. Well. Welcome to the hustle then. You have the level to be a pro, I would say. UV editing, why? Missing textures or link detected? What? Because this has no image selected for whatever reason. Texture slots. Let me see. Because nothing is selected, basically. Whoops. Another body incident right there. You have to be really careful while 3D modeling. We have had a few incidents. Okay, back in track. Well, you don't want to be too much of a doomer. Yes. I think we can make it. We can definitely go places. Well, yeah. The important thing is to choose the right place to go, right? We can definitely go places, but yeah, the good ones. Yes, good places. No, don't you ever do that, please. I think it should be sort of a gray area, right? Because Shonso, for example, does it. A lot of artists do it. So maybe for art there is like an exemption or something. I hope so. What happened here? Sorry, I'm struggling a bit with Blender. Control. There. Yeah. Back in track. Texture paint. Yes. Okay. Boop. That maybe it's because of the shading, right? It is because of the shading that looks different. Flat. That did not affect. So weird. Yes. You think it's totally fine, to be honest. It's not like you're modeling anatomical. Yeah. I am never modeling that, so that's fine. I don't know. It's a little bit sad for me. I don't really have a problem with that. I love the human body. I think it's beautiful there, but you know, advertisers and platforms have their rules, and well, you have to adapt. It's fine. And I don't say it in the lewd way or anything. I just think it's awesome. But it is what it is. Some maybe people get weird around that. I don't know. The colors should be that, but for some reason the shading looks off. The lining is flat. Let's see. Did the texture just got disconnected or something? Maybe. gonna try to go back. Now it looks fine. Well, Blender be blendering and Coke be cocaine, so we have a terrible duo here, so you just have to deal with it. Yeah, you remember when Twitch? Yeah, that rule. People got a little bit crazy. Yeah. Blendering, yes. And cocaine, so it happens. For me, that would be the ideal state of affairs. Like, to have the rules like that and be able to do that, but like a reasonable person, like a reasonable artist. You can model whatever, it's fine, you don't have lewd intentions in mind, and it is what it is. But people tend to push things to the limit. And well, it happened, right? They had to take that back. Well, we have to adapt, it's fine. I think I went too high with that. Better like that. It's fine to texture paint. I think it's entertaining, it's very chill. Alt-H, right? Alt-H. It's because there is no material or something. Uh-oh. I mean, if I go back, it should fix itself, right? Oh my god. I am sorry, Shell. You missed it when Twitch did this. Oh, I did not. But yeah, it was a little bit wild. I think it got unlinked for some reason or something. Texture, accessories. No, it's fine. Okay. Alt-H. There it is. Shift-H. Back in track. Texture paint. Flat. There it is. And control, so that you can have a better viewing experience. Can I use the cool brush? That one is fine too, but let me see if this has enough resolution now. You haven't done texture painting in Blender in a while. You kinda wanna try? Yeah, the Yuku paint. Yuku paint, I have heard a lot about that because it looks pretty powerful. There is so much stuff to learn, man. So much stuff to learn. It's intimidating. Yeah. So much stuff to learn. But well, you choose. You pick your battles, right? You choose. You don't have to learn everything at once. I think they did this first. And they painted on top, basically. I am doing it the other way around. I could play with the opacity too. I was doing that yesterday. As I said, I am still... But this brush is a little bit pixelated for whatever reason. Maybe the texture is like that. Went too low. As long as you're making something, you're doing it right. Yeah. It's a matter of time to improve. If you keep working at it, you can do it eventually. Only thing is, well, the amount of time it takes you maybe. Well, I think I'm going with the flat blender brush, to be honest. It's a little bit sad, but it is what it is. I don't know. It wasn't doing it for me. The texture had like too many pixels in there. And this brush has no pixels. And this whole artwork is sort of flat surfaces. There is not that many transparency, and where there is transparency, I think I can do that with the opacity, controlling it manually. So basic blender brush is pretty fine, to be honest, for this at least. Oh yeah, another thing about shell streams. Banger music, man. I think you have only used flat round brush. Yeah, I think it's more than enough. It's more than enough. In real life, I go for flat brushes. Well, they look like that. Those are my favorite brushes. You don't need anything more than that. At least that's my taste. Different sizes though. But Koke is a simple cat, simple man. That's good enough for me. I have never tried this. Can we blur a bit? How will that look? Okay. We're blending in Blender. You like the music vibe? Thank you. It's cool, but it's a little bit all over the place. Now it's cool because it's a little bit thematic, right? But it's not always like that. And I tend to be a little bit repetitive with the music. I don't... Well, it gets me in the mood to work. I have a focus playlist and it just does it for me. But maybe for the viewer, well, I don't know. You have to tell me. Maybe at work computer is a little bit tired of the music because he has been around for a while. So now he knows all the songs. You get that. You usually listen to songs a lot when you like them. You have to step out for a little while. You take your cat for walkies on a leash. Oh, go enjoy with your cat, man. Well, sorry for assuming. Shell, go enjoy. Cat walkies. See you around. Okay, I'll be here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, that void cat need walkies too. You need to find a big harness for Marco. The small cat ones don't fit him. Maybe you can try like Maybe there are like for small dogs or something. Maybe that fits better. Soften, smear. Well, it was voltage. Select that. Okay, that's done. Are we done with the jewel? Maybe. At least for a while. I don't want to get too crazy. Have you figured out how to do the contour on the whole body and accessories with the double measure or something? Is it a solidify? Is it duplicating everything and do the second one on top and the other one you tint it that way? Because that contour needs to be painted otherwise. He used double mesh and inverting normals. Marco is too scared to go outside. You used to have to save him from gutters. Oh, he would try to hide. Oh no. He tried to go inside the gutters. That could be dangerous. And scale it a bit. So that would be double mesh, just duplicating. Or is like a modifier. Let me check. I think I have the file over here. Do a test. Okay. Let me save real quick. She's over here. The daisies, we don't care about her. Okay. Background, bubble, and then where is she? Okay. Cube. We could try shaders, but that's going to be really hard. We can give it a try if you want. I am checking over here. He has it on the same modifiers, armature, subdivision, solidify. I think it's a solidify. Yes, it's a solidify. It's a solidify with a little bit fill, only rim. Normals flip. It is a solidify with flip normals. You're right. So we can do just that. Solidify. is put last with flip normals, and the thickness is 005 0051. It is exactly like that, and the offset is 1. What is happening there? Vertex group 1 mouse. He has a vertex group there. And thickness clamp. He has something here. 0.449. Okay. Material offset 2. Material offset 2. And maybe he chose a material. Mode simple. Apply a material to it. How can I do that? He has a vertex group assigned to it, that's for sure. Body? Maybe that does not matter really. We need it all over the place. Maybe to select it easier. Okay. Could be. Okay. Solidify. Shell rim. Unless he's doing something specific with it, but it's just your guess. Material 002. Material think should be. Whoa, what happened? just kept. Just followed. Hello, Beachy Peach, yeah. yeah, look at that. We are texture painting here, and I'm trying to look a solution for the to get that edge over there. This is a model by Bran Sculpts, and the illustration is by Max Day on Twitter. I'm trying to copy it to learn. I'm learning Blender. So I am learning how to do this stuff. Yes. You can have a look at her with shadows. That's without the flat textures there. Now we are doing texturing work to get her ready. And after that we are gonna do an armature and maybe a walking cycle or something like that. And I'm gonna show you our previous project too. It was a Tomoyo figurine I had laying around at home. There she is. That's the result. Yes. So we're gonna doing something similar with Peach. But walking would be a great render. I hope she looks better than Tomoyo even. We have to animate her face, things of the like. We'll get there eventually. Yes, yes. Welcome to the channel, man. Oh, I'm so used to saying man. Okay. Flat. Again. Flat. Solid. Very cute. You love the dynamic turnaround. Much more exciting than a normal turntable. Yes, yes. I try to go wild with that camera. That camera turns fast. While I was playing with the camera, I realized it reminded me of like Digimon when they are digivolving, or Sailor Moon transformation, and maybe we're gonna try something like that in the future. Maybe we try the Sailor Moon transformation. That would be pretty cool to do. Well, we have to try to do it. I think we could maybe pull that off. A little bit of camera work, turning around her, making things shine when she's transforming, things of the like. That would be pretty cool. The cloth was animated not too long ago, but I applied the modifier and we lost it. But on Tomoyo, the skirt was animated, has physics, cloth physics. There you can see it's sort of flattish. Yeah, when she moved, the cloth moved, the skirt dance around. Yeah, it's not very noticeable there, but it was animated. Yes, yes. And now I am trying to find a fix so that she has a contour like that, but darker, that stays in place. And I'm having a look at Bran's file. I have it on the side here. I'm trying to figure out what he did, because I am not very sure what kind of sorcery he pulled off. I have it on the side. I will show you. He made it available to download the model. I will show you. His model looks flipping amazing. There she is. And I'm trying to copy her. Oops. Mario music is going a little bit wild. Okay. I fixed it. Yeah, look at that. She's amazing, right? And I'm trying to check what he did there with the contour, because it is a subdivision modifier, a desolidify, sorry. You see, when I turn that off, it goes away. But I really don't know what kind of sorcery is that. I copied these parameters, but it does not work for me. I think this is the material, or this one he used, but I don't know how can you assign a material to a modifier. Can you even do that? Bringing some charm from 2D to 3D. Yeah. That's it. Check the material also. Yeah, the material is that one probably. I'm gonna, check these properties here. Surface emission. Maybe he painted the interior faces of the... Right? Like this is the interior face of the body. And he painted it because the normals are flipped. So you are able to, with the modifier, use the vertex group. The modifier has a vertex group, for sure. Look. But yeah, let me turn it off. See what happens. Nothing really. Nothing really. Nothing really. One mouse back. What? That was it. Vertex group invert. Oh, oh, that works. Let me check mouse O shape keys. Let me see what's the vertex group for that. Select it. Maybe it's the mouse bag refers because he literally did a bag for the mouse. If you go inside here, look at that. Yep. You see? The mouse is literally a bag. So maybe that's what he means by that. The mouse changed. Literally. Let's see. The modifier for the body, solidify. I think it's like the interior faces. I don't know, the interior faces of the body. If I turn this off and I look inside, will I see that color? That's a question. No, I don't. I don't see it. Whoops. She has a Bowser tattoo on her leg. It's a mystery. Ours is white. Completely. The peach we've got at home. Solidify. We don't have that vertex group. We have the body though. But clicking that does nothing. We're not checking. Back from walkies. So glad to hear. I hope it enjoyed the walkies. Yes, yes. So cool. We're trying to figure out how to do like this outline she has, right? I am checking the original file. Have you seen it? Look, have a look. This is a good pitch model and not mine. This is the one I'm trying to learn from. And he did a solidify for the outline. Look, it's amazing, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. This is the original one. The other one is the pitch we got at home. Yeah, I'm using this to learn basically. But he made a lot of sorcery there to make her work. And he uses a solidify here This is what does the outline. But I copied all the parameters, but I am not able to pull it off on my file. It is a solidify, as you can see there. Sorry, it was in the way. If I turn it off and on, it goes away. It has flipped normals because he selected it here, but I don't know how he applied that material to it. Check the normals. Yeah. This is the regular body, and with the solidify with flip normals, looks like that. As it should, of course. The solidify has a material index offset thing. Material index. Let me get out of the way for you to see properly. Boop. Okay, now you're able to see the whole thingy. This is the solidify. It has one vertex groups I don't have on mine, but other than that, the parameters are the same, I would say. You forget the exact wording. Material offset. Oh, material offset 2. This one. Offset material index of generated faces. I have it applied on mine too, but mine it is white for some reason. Maybe I have to apply a material to it, but how can you apply a material to a solidify modifier? Or you apply the material to the body itself, like on its interior faces. Oh, that's what material offset do. And you need two materials. Ah, you can apply two materials to your body, right? That could probably be it. Let me go back to pitch at home. Let me. Boop. She's not that impressive now, right? There is a lot of difference there. Okay. With the solidify, that's our solidify modifier for the thingy. But maybe we come to the body materials. Come on. Yeah. We both have eyes at work computer. We both have eyes. But we're getting there. Someday I will be able to pull something like that off. But, well, pitch is fine, but not as cool as other pitch, right? It's fine. We're getting there. Koke is improving. Oh, Koke is not there. Pop. Back from the void. Sorry, guys. Check his materials. Oh, let me check. You need two materials set to the mesh for it to work. Yeah, you apply the material but not assign it to any face. Check his materials. He might have a mixed node or something. Yeah. Best boy is back. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We have very good boys here in chat. We have a reunion of very cool people. Yes. Best people in stream. Okay. materials, body. Can I select, for example, create a new material, MMD material, MMD texture, line art, paper display. Let me check his settings, body, material. I think he chose that for the outline. I am not getting his options. I am getting MMD, not regular Blender. I will move to the side to let you see. It's cut, but scuffed string. Like that. A value of 0 means it will use the same material. A value of 1 means it will use the material immediately below the original material. A value of -2 means the material 2 positions above the original material will be used. So we have to create the material, have it in the list of materials, and play with that value so that it chooses it. All right. And now I think he's picking material 004. That's the white texture probably. Material 004. But why do I only get, diffuse color? I guess this Miku Miku Dance thing substitutes Blender's original for whatever reason. It's fine for me. Okay. We can literally yoink it from the reference. Yoink. Boop. Okay. Joinked. Is that saved? ID -1. I guess you can change that ID or whatever. Maybe it affected something. Maybe I have applied it. I don't think it changed. Diffuse color, specular color. You were trying to figure out what the material offset did. Well, now we got the intel. Double-sided, self-shadow, ground shadow, self-shadow. Toon edge. What? What? It's color. That could be really powerful. Can you literally just do that? Does not seem to work. But yeah, I'm not used to this thingy. Line art. Material 03, material 04. Can you investigate this material though? I guess this is the only thing you get. Specular color. Flat shadows. Apply the solidify. It's still white. Let me play solidify, material offset. Okay, this is another material, a texture probably. One of those could be it. It's a mystery. What happened to her eyes? Is anything hidden for some reason? No. And maybe the solidify is hiding. Yeah, because... Yeah, makes sense. Because it's like an extra layer in there. I guess you need to set up the backface culling in shader nodes for that material. I think I have played with, look, backface culling. I had it deactivated because it was, I think it was messing with me for whatever reason. I had an issue while painting here. I was painting on both sides or something like that. Oh, outline, what's... There is an option called outline, but I think that's not it. Yeah, but I think we need it, right, for this to work probably. Something is happening there. No, I think I'm seeing through her skin. That might be due to the backface culling. I have to check his notes, definitely. Okay, this is working for the body, sorta. This one we haven't touched yet, so makes sense. Koke was painting on invisible meshes. Koke had, yeah, faces hidden, and I was, well, a lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff crashed and burned yesterday. When rendering, you don't think that setting works. You need to do it with shader nodes, if I remember correctly. Okay, I'm gonna the invisible paint. We are gonna go back to his file and we're gonna check every option in there. We're gonna check the nodes. Let's go. Let's investigate the nodes here. Geometry nodes. Look, she has no legs. At least Peach at home has legs. Maybe they are not the best ones, but they are legs. Let me see. At the bottom there is a material. Which material? Oh. For cycles render mode, backface culling is available as an option but non-functional. In render display mode, backface culling has to be enabled in cycles using material setup. A material setup that includes a geometry node alongside a transparent BSDF node. Let's check. That could work at our computer. Let's see what he has done there. I am not seeing much. Final boss music. I'm gonna go a little bit more chill, Super Mario. Let's change to... Oh! They have removed a video from my playlist. Oh! Ah, no. Here it is. Yeah. Yeah, I hate it when they remove the video, but they don't even show you the title, so you cannot get it back. Or a similar one, right? They should tell you at least. Okay. We're back. And I don't know if I finished my sentence, but I liked your character. The cat too. Do you have a plan to make it like a VTuber, a proper VTuber? Your character in your stream is cool. Geometry nodes, I cannot see anything here. Compositing, rendering, animation, shading. Here it is. Emission. This must be it, right? This could be it. Can we dress her a bit? Yeah. Okay. So these are just like petals, like cherry blossom petals or something. I was a little bit confused about what were those really. Okay, let me join that real quick. You lost something, but you don't know what. Whoops. Change the color and check. Let me see. Yes. You can see that disco there. Yeah, this is it probably. All right, so I'm gonna join that real quick. It is in the shading tab, aka the doxing tab. If you are streaming Blender, you have to be careful with this one because by default it shows your folders there. The doxing tab is terrible. Material 19. You want to do a proper VTuber setup. You don't really have any RAM or system resources, really, to spare right now. Thinking of using your older laptop and using that for the VTuber software, maybe. Where in the list does it live? Ah, yeah, I'm gonna check. It is in position 3, material 19. I don't know, if maybe it starts counting from 0. If it is written in Python, it probably starts counting from 0. Okay. Let me add material output. Emission. it is a shader, as you said. Color, drinking real quick. All right, I think we are cooking now. I think we are cooking. I got that outline like his. Let me check. Maybe. Whoa. Sorta, kinda, sorta. Well, Peach has an outline. It is a different one, but it works, but the color, I don't know why, is completely off. But okay, this means it's not assigned, right? That's the Blender warning color. Missing texture glow. Yes. You learned something. I think I'm learning too. Or something. Maybe I need, yeah, I definitely need a material or whatever. This is like too dark. I guess this is getting a texture or something. This is missing texture. Let me check materials here. Yeah. Assigned. I think maybe body material 4. But this is I think. Let me see. What is the body now? Okay, the eyes are included in the body now, so I think that's why these materials are here. Or maybe not. No, the face is separate. The body. How can you check which ones are assigned there? Because we got that list, but I think these are the textures probably. Maybe they are not materials per se. Edit mode. Okay. Select the matte and select everything. Well, I can barely talk. I can barely speak English, so select button under material. Okay. Just get a random face, select. Maybe there is no material assigned. Body, maybe. Maybe body. Would make sense, but body is a texture. Body should be this texture, right? Is this MMD material thing an add-on? It is. It was to be able to open MMD models because Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, and this kind of games put their models online, and you can download them and you can learn a lot of stuff from them. I downloaded them to be able to study in the future. We have checked one of them from Zenless Zone Zero, the Jane Doe one. You can there are videos on YouTube that guide you through the process because the website is in Chinese or in Japanese. I think they are a Chinese company, right? Yeah, it's really cool, right? They put them for download so that you can create content with their characters. But it's good for us to be able to study. And you get to learn how they did the eyes, where they clean their meshes. It's all triangulated, it's not in quads, but it's great. I could open one. I'm gonna save because this is a dangerous procedure, but I think I have the Jane Doe one here. Yeah, let me show you. They are amazing. Well, content, YouTube content, not sassy content. Look, she's amazing. I've never played this game, so I don't really know the characters, right? But the model anyway. They went all out with that. Yeah, this is so cool, man. It is so cool that they did that. Wireframe, yes, sir. Sorry. Let me turn it on here. And they did transparency here for the bangs. The eyes are cavities too, like this is floating. I think it's model and floating. It is so cool. Yeah, those tights are tight indeed. Those buckles be moving a lot too. And you can check how they did the bones in the armature. They did black magic with her. She has a few bones. Look at those bones. We're gonna do that for Peach. What you think? Look. She has double cheeked. Look at that. Those bones we are gonna combine. We are gonna learn how to do the cake bones. She has a lot of wiggle physics in there. We have to learn. Oh, I never knew they did like a whole loop for the chest. Move them, pose mode. Bad bones. Check the brain paint. People are going wild in chat. Yes, of course. We're gonna pose mode. Yeah, look at that. Look at those bones. Let's move her around. They went with the wiggle ones for everything. Wiggle chains for the tail, for the hair. Let me pose her. Pose mode. Pose position. Maybe she does not have controllers. I don't know why, but maybe that's the case. But well, I guess we can we move her anyway? I don't know. You can rotate the leg, yeah. But can you... Oh, they did that to rotate the leg. Maybe the green ones are for... Oh, yeah. Indeed. So cool. And if we keyframe that, keyframe everything, and I should have keyframed the regular state, but oh, so cool. Well, something like that, just to check. Sorry about that. It always happens to me. And keyframe everything there. Can we see? I don't think so. Can we see a little bit of wiggle? Well, maybe not the ideal movement, but no. You can see a little bit of stretch. How you doing, Feather? Let me check the white paint. We're checking Jane Doe's model here. Because, yeah, the people that work in Scentless Zone Zero were so cool as to give us the models. And we are studying. Do you want to study with us? Let me check the white paint. That will be the mesh and the brick, right? And you change into white paint. Here, turn off materials. Whoa, so cool. Let me check the white, the vertex groups. Okay. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen with the model. You think so? Actual homework in the homework. Yeah. But this one is for real, eh? I don't wanna... If I could... if I could put my hands up, they will be up. This is... this is actual homework, guys. This is actual homework. We need to learn. We need to learn the magic to be able to recreate it. Look at those paints in there. Those beautiful colors. I have to check them all. Let's see. Ooh. I think I saw an important one. That's important. Important weight. Let me check. Yeah, well, they were careful with the gradients, things of the like. Koke doesn't, and they move in the greens, green, yellow. Koke is red or blue, and a little bit. This looks like Koke. I would do something like that. Gradient brush and call it a day. Yeah, maybe the mesh is not letting us see, to be honest. I'm sorry about that. Could be cool to unselect it. That's for the hair that I learned how to do. Okay, this is the important bones. That's the jiggle physics for that. It's really not that different from any other model, right? But this one is an actual professional one. Ah, that's so fun. For the tail. Whoa! I've seen. Whoa! That leg. That's the whole leg. Indeed. Yep, yeah. Yeah, probably, right? But maybe not as bad as Brown Dust 2. I really I really don't know about that game. I'm probably glad I don't. I don't know. I've never tried this game, to be honest. But such a nice detail that they did for this for everybody that they made these models public, basically. It is very, very cool for us. Okay. And I installed Miku Miku Dance to be able to check these models. You need it. It's an add-on, it's native to Blender. I think you just have to import it and that's it. And the shape keys, let me use the shape keys. Let's see, what do we have here? Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Wink. Wink. Happy. They give you the model with... Wow. This is so sick, man. You get everything. They have multiple kind of wings. Surprise. Individual. Can you Alt J in edit mode on the mesh edit mode should turn something to quads? Really? Object mode. Let me select the mesh. Edit mode. Alt J. Oh, it did. Now it's in quads, guys. This is amazing. They did a little bit of trees over there. Wow. Look at that. They did trees for the cakeness. Well, you get it. You get what I mean. They did trees for that. So that's legal. It's legal to do that. I think here the boats, they probably got rid of the faces inside and they just did the exterior for the boots and they combined them, I guess, right? So that their game is able to run better. Or maybe not. Yeah, they did so. I think this is standard for video games. You delete everything that's not gonna be seen. Makes sense. This is the model. Well, this one is not used in game. It's used for the cutscenes. For the game, I bet is lower poly. All J is not the best. Only works sometimes. Zenless on Zero Family is friendly in comparison. Okay, triangles are now legal to own and distribute. Yes, you can have them. From time to time, right? Here they have a few. Oh, that's a pole if I ever seen one. But that thing's not moving anytime. It's amazing. Go download them because I think it's a wonderful opportunity, I would say. They have a lot of characters. You have male models, chibi models, grown adult models. So maybe, yeah, you get a lot to choose from. So you should. And some ones, some of them come with weapons too. Some of them have weapons even included. So that I would say that's awesome study material. If you wanna go pro sometime, look at that. Amazing. They did nails too. I I wouldn't wanna get scratched by those. I wouldn't wanna get scratched by those, but trees in the neck are now legal officially. Oh, look how they merge the face to the neck. For Peach, the face goes, it's like a chibi face that goes all the way around and it connects to the neck. Here it literally connects over there. Okay. That's so cool. Check UVs. Holy poly. Let me check. Do we have the UVs? That could be pretty cool. Let me check. Select the mesh, I guess, right? Texture paint. We have the texture there and UV editing. Maybe you have to. Wow. That's busy. Ah, look at that. Wow. This is so cool. You can get to see all the textures here. These are not very busy textures. Okay, this is almost transparent there. I don't know, they are ones that are crazy and others, they are basically nothing. Whoa, that's an important texture. Looks great. You can see the packing. They did like a background for everything, and it's basically a UV unwrap like the ones we did basically, but organized and tidy, neat. But this is for the face. And this one is the other one that was a little bit busy too. Very cool resources, right? Oh, I bet she has like a pocket knife or something. Stop. Where is the pocket knife in there? Stop. Sorry. I meant that one. They are... Okay, so they do the same as I did, right? Everything is unwrapped on top of each other in there. So they belong to different textures, but they didn't do like different UV spaces or UV maps, right? Okay, that's the stop thing. Okay, I am a little bit more confident now. Stop, indeed. And where is her pocket knife? It's hidden. I don't see it. Hidden weapon. Is there more than one UV channel? We can check. UV map, UV1 and UV2. Maybe, yeah. They did. What is this, man? What is this? Is it a hand with a weapon or something? I don't know, it's pretty crazy. What is this? No, it's the whole model. It's a different kind of UV. It could be a blend shape. This is an unwrapped model. It's weird, right? The other one, UV2. Yeah, it's basically the whole model. I don't think this has to do with textures per se. This is like flat textures, but the other things. The knife could be hidden with a blend shape. Okay, yeah, probably. Or maybe just hidden a hidden element with alt H here. I haven't tried that. Alt H? I don't think so. But it could be a blend shape, yes. There it is. Oh, it's linked there, maybe. Let me move blend shapes around. It does not let me in this mode. But we're gonna be checking their edit mode, maybe. No, we can't. Okay. Maybe one of the last ones, or wow, she has so many. Usually Unreal Engine makes baking a baking UV channel. I need to learn about baking. Baking sounds delicious. I need to I need to learn. I need to check Emosic. Emosic was... Oh, she opens her mouth. Yeah. Okay. Let me check. Oh. Yeah, they are all face expressions, basically. We are creating a monster there. Sorry, guys. What is this triangle? Oh, literally triangle mouse. And they name it triangle. So cute. What's happening there? I am checking for knife. I think, yeah, most are changing her face. But is there a way to turn them on at the same time? All of them. Well, I don't know. We'll learn a bit with her. She's really cool. I think the last time I checked, she was not available at the web page. So you should be aware of that. But in a YouTube video that explains how to download it, they gave like a download link to her file. In the description, I think it was. Description or pinned comment. One of those. So that you can download her too. Back to reality, guys. Today Koge doesn't wanna work for whatever reason. Okay. We were trying to figure out how to do the outline here. And we were almost there. It was research. Indeed, you can learn a lot from that. So it was here in the modifier. We were trying to pick the correct material with this offset. Kirby music is going a little bit wild there. Okay. Now the material offset is not giving us that pink thing. It's a little tamer than before, right? That's not the correct material still, but okay, edit mode, materials. That's body. That's face. Is this even? I think we can get rid of that one. I don't think it's assigned anywhere. I think a lot of them get created when I misclick something. Possibly. Probably. Can we create... okay, so body has this body material assigned, basically. Oh, the body and the eyes. For whatever reason. I don't like that. Ah, this is because of back face culling, I think. Oof, in Blender you have to develop an eye for mistakes, because otherwise you could be very lost. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it is indeed in there. And I messed up. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that face was not painted. Or did I delete it? Do you exist? Because maybe you don't. Are you an illusion? Can I hide you? I think that's the front face. No, 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 no. That's the back face. This is a mistake on my part. I can paint it. Texture paint. Join this real quick. Can I do... Yeah, but I have to isolate it. You shift edge. Texture paint. Boop. Okay. Alt edge. Typical cookie behavior. Texture paint. Okay, we're back. Okay, research done. Let me move this to fit the cookie. There. Okay. So, geometry nodes, rendering. It was in shading. Why is it not for body? Was this undone for whatever reason? Accessories. Okay, let's redo it. Shift. Material output. Okay, this is the texture, surface, emission. Emission 2. Join the color. Strength 1. So, can you do this? Is this legal? Just cut the... I'm looking for the shading to shade flat. Okay, this is because of the modifier. Don't get scared. I guess. I guess. I hope. There's a no. No. Okay, this one is sort of working there. Sort of working. For whatever reason, we lost all the color, but we'll be back. We're back in track. Okay, here we have all the textures and shade it flat. And this seems to be working, but we are not able to see it for whatever reason. Let me play with that. Object mode. Material offset. Okay, materials. We have to create another one maybe. I don't know why this thing is not working. Texture paint. I tried to combine the thing he was doing, but here instead of just animation, because he has animation connected to surface in material output, but because I had this texture thing going on, he did just, sorry, maybe I don't need this strength 0. Maybe he only did that for the material. Material 19 has that emission, not this node. Okay, so I can create a new material here called outline. Oops. Okay. Now that exists. Can I, having that selected, can I go to shading? Okay, outline. This is it. But instead of having this thing, we do animation. Okay, shader emission, emission surface, color, Join Kerouski. Okay, strength 1. All right, that should be it. Texture paint. And now we have to, with the solidify, try to get that material, right? Should be one of the last ones. These already do not exist. maybe you have to assign it to the body. Edit mode. Maybe we can add both of them to a new vertex group. Select head, select body, create a new vertex group called all. Okay. Assign. And now to the solidifier. Solidify vertex group all factor. Which was the factor? No, he didn't touch it. I don't know. Okay, all flipped. Information ID -1. Maybe the ID -1, ID -1. Should you choose ID whatever, 5 for example? And here material offset 5. No. Maybe assigning the outline all vertex group all select material outline. Shall we assign? Let me save. Assign. Okay. Let me check the color of the material 19. Okay, it also has a color in here, I guess. Would be something like that, but the other way around. Huh. To all. Well, yeah, to all but the face. You cannot assign object. Or vertex group. Vertex group. Head. Well, select everything. Select the head. Assign the face material. And for the body, select the body. Assign body material. Okay. And for the solidify for all of them, okay, it should be like this, but with another color. This is of material 2. We could try to find material 2 and try to change it. Material 2. Let me see. Slot 2 is sort of a white material. Maybe it's this one. But here is already different, right? Maybe it's this one. Well, that did not work. Okay, I guess that's not it. That does not seem to work either. That's not it. Maybe is this one? It is this one. It is this one. Is this? It's only affecting the face for whatever reason. Okay. Well, don't you? It's not that great of a result. Okay, but it works. Sorta, kinda, sorta. Why does it work? Don't ask that many questions. It worked for the face. For the body. Select. We have to stay in that slot. Slot 2. Material. Can I do that without everything exploding? Because it is the body material, but I'm changing. Oh, this does not seem to work. . Okay, this does not work. And if I change, I don't want to change body and face, they are very important materials. But if I change this one, right? Yes, this one works. Why? Why does it work? What? I would be the first one interested in knowing. But it works. Why though? I don't know. Oh! Oh my god! If you get out, it does not work. You get into texture paint, it's like it's missing the ID. It only works there. Oh, at work computer went lunch. Enjoy your meal, man. Check notes. Oh, maybe notes for material 2 and 3 and 4, maybe. Okay, maybe I can do that. Shading. Okay, maybe modifying these ones too. So you need to add a material output and an emission node. You don't need this one. Output. Okay. Emission surface. And you check the color here. Okay. This is what he did. Slot 3, material 1. Material 3. We could do the same thing. Material output. And emission. As I said, do I really know what's happening here? Well, not really, but maybe we are able to figure it out. Are there 2 material 3s now? Does this work now? It works. It works. Amazing. Why? Why though? Why though? That's a Blender mystery. But it works. So we're gonna do that for this around too, this beach wrap and the hair. So that would be a solidify here. Yes. They have chosen to let us live, so we only have to be thankful and don't ask too many questions. Okay. I think it's material. Let me solidify. Simple thickness. Okay. Offset 1. Vertex group we're gonna skip. Material offset. Who knows, right? It's data. The clamp, this was important too. Clamp. Oh, 449. What? It did nothing there for us. I think everything is the same. We have no better vertex group though. And material offset. Is this activated? Yeah, it is. Maybe it's just a matter of finding it. Oh, he did a different one for that cloth. He did a one with this color, which, to be honest, makes a lot of sense. But it's not creating the double edge for us. Not even in edit mode. The materials are already done. Can I create? Well, I can create a vertex group. Yeah. With this one and the interior face too. I can create a new vertex group. Cloth. Assign. Okay, material. Maybe it has no material assigned. That would make sense. Accessories. Okay, I can create another one. New material. This will be called outline. I think they are called sarongs or beach wraps. Sarong outline. Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna pick this green over here. Boop. And I'm gonna copy in all the slots just in case, because I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. And with sarong outline, I'm gonna go to shading, delete this, add a material output, and an emission. The color should be that cool green, and we have to connect it to the surface. And if we go back, it does not work. But we can assign that material, right? Because I don't think it was assigned, right? Edit mode. And we can go into vertex group, select the whole cloth, materials, sarong outline, assign. We are getting there. Does it help? I don't think so. Accessories maybe. Assign. And here in the modifiers, the slot, now we can change, right? And we can select one that exists, right? That would be slot number 1 probably. Yeah, there it is! It works! Needs to be thicker though, but it works. It doesn't work here. But it works in edit mode. Material offset 1. We're kind of cooking. This song is kind of a banger. And yeah. We are sort of solving this. Well, we are getting there. Shell. We need, you know. This is difficult. And let me go back to shading. No, it is there. Surround outline slot 2. Slot 2. Okay, this is slot 2. Okay. So maybe I have to select slot 2 here for the modifier instead of 1. But I think try them both. Oh, edit mode, texture paint. Vertex group, we can select the cloth. Texture paint. Okay. So close, yet so far. The offset should be right. Whoa! Am I missing anything? And the clamp is different, I guess. The clamp, I don't know why. I think I have copied it. Ah, no, sorry, I did another solidify there, I guess. Oh, no. Ah, so for this one, he went with another value. It's irrelevant, you can play with this, I guess. He went with 1, but that's irrelevant. What? That's affecting... Okay, it's sort of... It's sort of there. It is there. Was a matter of adjusting the thickness, maybe? There it is. But only for the rest of the accessories. I need it for the cloth. And I don't see it in the cloth. Does it work there? It works. That's cool. The accessories have the same color as her body, only the cloth does really have that green outline, I guess. But that's just a matter of separating the accessories. But why am I not getting the outer rim on the cloth? It's the only one who needs it, really. Why can I say, Shell? It's a Blender mystery. Would be cool to learn how to ZBrush too. ZBrush licenses though are expensive if you don't want to sell the 7.6, you know. So can we get it? Yeah, it seems to be unaffected completely. The cloth, the only one that really needs it. Let me check. Why is this the case? Why would that be the case? Let me see the normals. Okay, this is because of the solidify. Let me turn it off. Okay, they seem legal. They seem legal. It's the same. They stopped doing perpetual licenses. You're really. You know. It's not about feeling bad. It's because it's to have a completely legal business that could survive an inspection. You know. That's the reason, basically. I don't think they are gonna get to nosy like that, but I decided to go full legal when I decided to start this whole thing. So well, it is what it is. It's fine. Blender is powerful. No, it's different, right? It's different. ZBrush seems to be like industry standard. For real. Like stuff the pros use. Well, I really, for the love of me, cannot figure out why it works everywhere, but the only except there, the only place it should be working. Oh, we got it to work. I flipped this and now it works the only where it should, and not everywhere else. This flips the normals, I guess, or something, for the vertex group. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the texture of the eyes. I'm not gonna make too many questions there. But we want it to work. Yeah. Epico. Yeah. Amazing. She's looking great. Okay, the rest of her accessories don't have I guess yeah, he did something similar for the pearls, the earrings, but I would have to separate them into another group to get an special solidify for them. I need to texture paint everything before doing that. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. I'm not that skilled. The hair though. The hair. I think, let me turn it on here. I think the hair has the same outline as the rest of her body. And we are gonna copy that. Voltage. Okay. Yeah, the hair has the same outline. Of course. So another solidify. Modifier. Solidify. Those shaking kitties. Okay. And I have to join the solidify from here. Okay. I have to make another material for the hair because the hair only has that material over there that we are not using for anything, and I think I'm gonna directly join from there. Okay, I should use E, is faster. You have to hover and press E. I learned that yesterday for quick access. So now the hair material is like that. Going to the shading, aka doxing tab. Ooh, this is the texture. Maybe I should not mess with this one. I could try it though. The mission here. Can I do that? Strength 1. Does that work? Not really. Well, I haven't configured this yet, so wait a minute. Offset 1. Thickness we can play with, I guess. Thickness, yes. Thickness, yes. Yes, please. Oh, that did something. What? Something. Fill, vertex group, flip. Okay. Material offset should be none actually. When Blender adds polygroups, you would be happy. Polygroups, what's a polygroup? Oh, Shell talked about it, right? To be able to vertex paint, polygroups is what you use to vertex paint like in ZBrush. And clamp 0.49. That did something. It is there. It is there. It is there, but we are not able to see it. Maybe playing with the offset. but you can use it in the viewport for lots of things. You thought face sets were supposed to be like polygroups, but you never work with them. That's a mystery. You're speaking the blendies. I cannot follow you. I think everything checks out over here. I can try the vertex group thingy. I can do L and L, create vertex group, but I don't think this is doing it for us, really. Is this a nerves path? Was I that cheeky? We have to select. Oh my god, there is a lot going on. Can I? Yeah, select all. Create a vertex group. Here. Oops. Here. Assign. And here, solidify. Here, flippity. Oh, I think. So close, and yet. Okay, let's not do it like this, okay? We will do it the other way. We will create another material, okay? So we should not touch that one. We create another one. And we call it her outline. Okay. And with this one, Blender group masking is a bit too slow for you. Zebras spoils you. Okay. We have our new material, and we go into the doxing tab. We erase this. Material output. Emission. And material output. We boop. Okay, I think it checks out. Yes, yes. Edit mode. Ah, this was the theme. This was the theme. That's why we were seeing that. Material slot. Material offset 1. That's the one, but there it is. Yeah. Now we can play with the thickness. Yes, we got it to work. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Shall I assign the material? Let me save an incremental, just in case. So, edit mode, select all. I don't think so, right? Nah. You assign the texture. The other one is just part of the solidify. Maybe just does that sort of reload it? Not really. But should be slot 1. Maybe a -1? No. Let me check shading again. Oh, what is this warning sign? ID 0. Maybe it already exists. Okay, ID 2. For example. Can I go here and select slot 2? No. It only works in edit mode. Now once, no, it does, it works. I thought it was the seams, but it might be a mix of the seams, but okay, this is clearly the seam, but the outline is working. And here I don't think it's a matter of no. For hair, flipping like that work the other. Blender be blending. Material. Well. Yeah, this is the only thing you need to do. Her outline. Slot 2. Yes, indeed. Oh, it works. It works in object mode. It works in object mode, but it does not work in texture paint for whatever reason. I don't really care. Maybe because we don't have it selected or anything. I don't know. Do I care? No, I don't care. I don't ask questions. I don't ask the difficult questions. It works. That's the only thing you need to know. Okay. Oh my god. Today is a struggle day. What happened with the eyes? That's a question. Select head. Select. And texture mode. Texture slots. Face. Iris maybe in body. Maybe it's part of body. Edit mode. It shouldn't though. Select head. Texture paint. And here we select head. Okay. It's fine. I have only joined the colors. I didn't do anything crazy. And I have to select the face on the back too, because for whatever reason it seems to be separate. The reason being I selected that as a seam. So they are two different faces. I should turn off the solidify modifier to work because a little bit crazy. It is too much. Okay. Great. Let me join colors real quick. I think it's the same color I have already. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same color basically. I should isolate you, Shift H. I should be careful with the body and the accidents. Okay. Alt H. Edit mode Alt H. Okay, and here we probably have the same issue happening. Right. Can I grow selection, right? Okay, and call it a day. Shift H. What are we gonna join today? Texture paint. You have been selected for the joining. Boop. Okay. Amazing. Edit mode, Alt H, U, L, and U grow selection, Shift H, texture paint, join Carino, there. Boop. Incredible. All right. Boop and boop. Grow selection. Isolate. Texture paint. Blender is a very picky program, right? You have to do so many stuff in a predetermined way. If you don't do it as Blender wishes, you're gonna have fun. You're gonna find out. Grow selection. Okay. Isolate. Let me check my phone real quick. Is everything okay? The world has not exploded while I was streaming, which is always nice to see. Okay. Texture paint. Amazing. Incredible. Outage. We're back. And you know what? You know what I'm gonna do just now? Going to texture paint and save all the images. You know why? Because I know Blender. That's why. And he does not save them for you. Well, he does when you try to close the program. He lets you know you might be about to find out. Okay. Well, I have. I didn't learn that in a tutorial. I learned that by crashing and burning before. Okay, those eyes look really dark to me. I think we don't have the proper texture there. Grow selection, isolate, and I will proceed to join. Boop. Great. Amazing. Incredible. That's it. That's more like it. You have so sad, but it is what it is, right? You made it once or twice, you never make it and you never make it again. Okay, I think it's basically half and half. Has a little detail there in another color. Okay, oh, we can go back to brushes. The earrings could benefit from an outline like that too. That is for sure. Oh, it's because they don't have a back face, this thing is. Okay, I can paint the flowers. Shift H. Let me I was gonna hide the body. It already hid everything for me. Okay. Yeah, I have them grouped for the texture, but this was it's sort of problematic for the flowers, so I think this will be quicker to hide literally everything else, because the flowers have so many little petals in there that it's a bit too much. Okay. How was your day today, Shell? I don't think I asked. And how is at work computer doing? Oh, it's at home computer because he was having lunch at home, probably. Probably he's back at work by now. And what is at work computer doing today? Logos. Did you manage to finish the logos? So when you hide, it only hides the faces for you. It does not hide the wireframe for whatever reason. Mm. Okay. We are ready to paint. That's okay. That's missing material in that back face. Maybe because we have back face culling or whatever. Well, it's irrelevant. Regular blender brush. Hey, your day was pretty good. You ate 2 burgers, and that pretty much makes any day S tier. Were they good burgers? Yes, there's quite a lot of difference there. But yeah, good burger makes your day very, very happy. And going outside with Kitty was a plus. My day's been pretty good. I cannot complain. Yesterday I finished workies, and today I guess when I went to bed I relaxed a lot because it was the first time I did streaming and cookie business at the same time. I was not sure it was gonna work out, but I managed to do it, so now I am relaxed. So that's why I was slow today, I guess, in the beginning. Because I don't know, it took a little bit for me to get back to speed today. I don't know. They were very good burgers. Yes, a good burger. Good burger can make anyone very happy. Do we have enough resolution here? Yes, I would say so. Yeah, this is fun. I need to get used to my tablet. But it's sort of natural. I have tried it before with smaller ones and never got used to it. But with this big one, it's sort of the same as doing regular artwork. And I appreciate not having to hunch. Let's see, how does this flowers... Well, first of all, the shape is not really there, but it is what it is. Yeah, I need to assign the center button to my pen. Seems important in Blender. To be able to move around more easily. I don't know if we have much resolution there, but I hope it's not very noticeable. Oops. Do I have a background in 2D? Yeah, I've studied fine arts. I studied fine arts. I am not very good at painting or drawing. I am an average painter and a bad drawer, but I'm okay with sculpting. I am confident in my sculpting abilities or modeling. Not that not that much in painting or drawing, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Have you studied fine arts or you did it, you learned independently? Because you have professional level skills, I would say. That's super cool. Thank you, thank you. It's a very cool degree. I really enjoyed it. I was doing something completely different before. I was originally an engineer, sorry. But I dropped out on my third year due to family issues. Well, I have explained it before, so that's not a secret anymore. That's cocaine lore. Yeah, so both my parents passed. My dad when I was in high school. My mom, I took a sabbatical after the third year of engineering. She passed too, so well, I started drawing to distract myself a little bit. And it worked, and I went to uni to try, basically, because I've never done art before. And it really helped me get distracted and, well, it helped me with with the, how would you say, to make peace with what happened, right? There were rough years. Yeah, because it was there were like lots of family deaths at the time. Not only my uncle passed too, both my grandparents. Those were very bad years. 5 years of a lot of family dying. It was bad, but it's fine now. I am better. It's been a lot since then. It's been like 11 years. So I made peace with that. Yeah, I remember them fondly. And fine art as well. Yeah, it helped me express a lot of what I was feeling at the time, get distracted. I changed cities for the time, right? I moved to Valencia to study. Well, it was great. I got to know very cool people. Yeah, the dark ages. Well, it was bad, man. It almost took me, to be honest, but it did not. And when I finished the degree, I went back home and I started fixing everything up, and now everything is fine. My brother is also getting his life back in track, slowly but surely. He was younger than me when that happened, so it was rougher for him. I was 14 when my dad fell first into a coma, and then after 2 years he passed out of the blue, to be honest. He didn't have any sickness or anything. And I was 14 or so when that happened. So my brother was 13. So yeah, it was even rougher for him. He went very wild after that. Understandable, but well, he's getting his life together, little by little. Well, I cannot really talk here. Cocaine might not be the best example for anything, but Cocaine is trying to. Humaning is difficult sometimes. Hmm. Yeah, it was a little bit rough. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been very very bad. But I don't know. I was always like the big brother, and sometimes click like something clicked in my mind when everything happened, and I sort of turned into protective mode or something, and I managed to fix everything. Well, we got a little bit of help. It's not like we were completely on our own. But yeah, when you get into a situation like that, you you get to know the best and the worst out of people. Curiously, well, it's complicated, right? But yeah, I don't know. Well, you get to mature instantly or very quickly. These flowers are in a rough shape. I don't have much resolution in there. I'm glad you found happiness in art. It's very, very cool. I really, really enjoy it. It's one of the coolest things in life for me. Even though I'm not ultra pro on it or anything, but it's very, very enjoyable. I really have fun doing it. And if sometime in the future people enjoy Koko's art, that could be amazing too. Koko is strong. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's like a true test of who you can really. Yeah, that yeah. And some people surprise you for the in both ways, right? Some people you thought I thought I could count on disappear forever, and some people was never expecting them to be there for us. They were like ultra loyal to us. Like, it's rough. Like, of course I won't be naming names, but yeah. And you get the other side too. It's a little bit, yeah, that's a little bit weird or wild, but when you are in that situation, you also get people that try to take advantage of you. That's really oof, that's rough. Okay, learn not to be naive. But well, luckily I still have family left. It's not like I'm alone or anything. But yeah. Yes. That's life. Yeah, you just have to. It is what it is. That's it. You either take it or leave it. You better take it. I mean, you have the eternity to be stardust or to be a stone. So you should make the most out of your life. That's what I think, at least. My life was a gift from my parents, so I should try to make the most out of it. And I also want to leave the world a better place, in a better state than what I found. I mean, given my possibilities, that of course are not crazy, but just a little bit better, or at least that my immediate surroundings are in good shape. Like my house is in order and everything looks okay and everything is not in disarray. That would be good. I had periods in life when my parents' stuff just happened that I didn't think that way. I was like more in a rebellious phase, angry with the universe. But nah, I made peace with that. Yeah. Considering everything, I consider, yeah. Taking everything into account, I mean, I consider myself to be lucky still. Because, yeah, my parents were great and they loved us dearly. And that's not everybody can say that, sadly. So, that's good. Mm. That's a great outlook to have. But appreciate what you have and that we are still here kicking. Yes, yes. You dropped out after 1 year of studying an engineer? Really? You too? So in that way we are similar. But I didn't make it as far. Well, you did take some art classes in high school. You also started a degree in game development. But you dropped out when you got a... Oh, poor thing. And couldn't keep up. So you are mostly self-taught. Currently an employed artist. You've got the skills, man. Oh, well, sorry, it's a way of speaking. I don't know. Spanish leans very heavily into calling everybody masculine. So I have that implanted in my brain. But yeah, you've got the skills. You've got the skills. I've seen your work. You could be perfectly a fine arts graduate, an expert in 3D modeling. A lot of people graduate with far worse skills than yours. And I mean a lot. And that's why you were a hacker man the other day and you were able to fix zebras with some custom scripts there. I notice I don't have any resolution on these flowers and I'm still struggling here. I am stubborn. I don't wanna fix the texture. I hope it's just not that noticeable from afar. You would hire me at work computer. No, you would hire Shell Beetle. I would hire him too if I had the money. Shell Beetle is amazing. I am not even intern level yet. If you have to rely on me to paint things. You don't look at my textures, okay? You don't look at my textures. We were there before. I've seen a lot of birds in there. You don't show that to the boss, okay? Selvitel, we were watching your work yesterday, and we were talking on Discord. You were doing amazing work. We were amazed. So keep it up. Keep it up. You could increase the resolution of the image. That's another way to do it. You would equate most of what you've learned to the time you spent in VR chat. That's how you learn most 3D stuff. Really? Save as and re-import. Oh. How can I do that? Save all images. Back to previews. Let me check where are the... I think these things are the flowers. Edit mode. Where they be at? UV editing. Yeah, they are there. Let me check. UV editing, but not the checker. This was accessories. And how can I change the resolution? Now you feel a bit embarrassed. You didn't know there was a watch party like that. Yeah, but there was. It was a private watch party. But yeah, we were amazed. Like, whoa, you think they are pro? You think they are pro because wow, looks like an official product, right? It's so amazing. What? We were yapping in the background. But we were praising you. There is zero room to scale the island. I wouldn't say so. Maybe we can do something. Yeah. You only installed Blender so you could customize your avatar. And you remember opening Blender trying to click on the cube and failing because... And that's when right-click select was still a thing. Oh. And you thought to myself, I'm never using this software again. Well. How the turntables, right? With quality jumpers. Well. Thank you. Good quality streamer there. 3D modeler. Yeah, we can maybe play with this. Let me select them all. I don't want. Okay. I don't want it to bleed. Yeah, that's the only thing that we're gonna lose all of that, but well, let's be honest, I haven't done much in there. You did that with Sirius and Maya. You still mostly have that opinion on Maya. Zoom out and look for space. Well, we could use that and that, maybe that, but they are in a sort of... oh my god. This is what you don't show the boss, okay? This is why you don't hire Goki right now. What is that? I don't know. I hope it's nothing too bad, but what? What are those? I don't know what's that. They only appear when you select faces. Maybe It has to do when I extended the UV map to be 2 squares or something. I did like 2 tiles in X, something like that, but it goes to the infinite. I don't know what it is, and I probably don't want to find out. Probably. I find new ways to crash Blender every day. I'm sort of an expert in that. Well, I can select this, for example. Okay, and I can use all that space there, right? For example, I can make them grow. So you got into 3D stuff due to VR chat. I have only downloaded VR chat because it's free. Scale them as a group. This way they are all the okay. I guess you could overlap some of the flower petals. You'll be sacrificing being able to paint each one individually, but gain some resolution. That could be. They are all the same. I'm not gonna be painting them individually. I'm only. If I could, I would, right? So I should make them overlap probably. I should probably even make them overlap like that. And select them. Greymore, have a good night's sleep. Rest well, sleep tight, and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Okay, right? See you around. Thank you so much for watching. See you tomorrow if you wanna come hang out. You use UV Pack Master to do this. I don't know how to do it without. Is that for zebras only, or is it a Blender add-on? Select them all and stack. So it's legal to stack. Great. Oh, such a cute demo there. Well, Sweetly has really awesome emotes there. It's awesome. It's a paid Blender add-on, but is it like too expensive? What are we talking? I think this one is rotated. Okay. Can I flip it? It is flipped. Rotate minus 180. No. Can you rotate on the other axis? But maybe it will affect. I will paint like the backside or something. Rotate like Y or X. I don't know. Select and use Mio. Sorry. What's that? Are you okay? Mio. Oh, you can mirror. Amazing. Wow. Mio is powerful. I like. Koke enjoys. Koke will become a Mio enjoyer. Okay. So we're gonna use that island there. I think, yeah, we have space. Okay. Was this a legal maneuver? Well, we're gonna find out, right? Edit mode, texture paint. The shading should be flat. Sorry. There it is. Control spacebar so that you can see better. Oh, it has stack options. Sorry. Koke tends to do things the hard way. What are those? Are those petals too? Oh no. Oh no. And those huge ones are petals too. I thought they were the sandals or something. No, they are the flip-flops. Hide. Hide. Okay, now all of those are petals. Oh my god. Stack. Stack all the petals and try stack. Stack. That's amazing. If that works, that's amazing. There is a random face in there. I think it's part of the... I think it's... no, they are the centers. They are the centers. Okay. Right. Amazing. I love Mio now. What can I say? And it preserved the color there. Was this luck? Maybe we can make sure moving it a bit. This is crazy good. Did you like it? That was a recommendation by At Work Computer. We can move it back. I don't like that flying thing. What is that flying thing? Maybe it's the origin, the center of mass between that and that. Possibly, probably. Your computer is a pro. It's a pro. Okay, I think that's that's more than enough, right? Let's say it's maybe a little bit too much even. A bigger place. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think there is a bigger place than that corner. Yeah, better quality than the shirt. I say that's too much quality, I would say. Okay. Texture paint. The center does not need anything. It's a flat color. Yeah. Now they all look the same. Test paint overlapping UVs. Let's see. First of all, let's join the base color. Oops, I should isolate. Should I isolate the centers? It's probably, can I select them here? That could be easier. Select that thingy right there. Hide. Oh, okay. I'm starting to get the blender brain. Okay, that's the base for that. And now we can paint. Okay. And will this paint everything? Oh. Thank you so much for computer. Big brain. We got a big brain between us. Oh my god, that's incredible. It's like radial symmetry. Amazing. The back face look like that because it does not have. It's an error because it has no back face, literally. It's not part of the texture. Oops. I am dual wielding. Yeah, there is some weird issue going on there. But maybe if we cover it, I don't think it's noticeable from afar. Let's be honest. Will that error color show up in the rendering? I don't think so. You need to go and make dinner, chef. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure to stream for you and to watch your stream. So glad you want to hang around. Yes, yes. Keep up the good work. You're a really good 3D artist. Okay, bear that in mind. And I can assure you because I graduated fine arts, so you are more talented than 95% of the people that come out of there. So you should be proud. See you around. Bye bye. Good night and rest well and enjoy your dinner with your kitty. We are building cool community. Coke is very happy. Coke is very happy. You wonder if your calling is to be a teacher and help that 95% be better. I don't know what to tell you, man. You are the only one that has that answer. If it makes you feel good, I mean, you have helped me a lot. You are talented with that. That's a very personal decision. But being a teacher is nothing to be ashamed of. Bear that in mind. You are already a professional 3D modeler. Now there is no glitch. Okay. I could have colored that a bit more. I got a bit creative there. Oh, here is another channel to follow if you enjoy these kind of things. Let me check. Free custom 3D characters cloth tool for everyone. Ask NK. I will subscribe. Oh, it's a tool to create clothing. It's crazy. It comes with the physics integrated in there, and can you like export it and it makes sense for Blender or other programs. He always shows the new things and free stuff, always pumping out content. Amazing. You were scanning YouTube for Avatar stuff and came across him again. I will try to check him out. Yeah. I have to switch from time to time in my phone to the Cokey channel, because Cokey channel has a lot of art recommendations and 3D stuff, because I follow that stuff there. In my personal account I get shitty memes basically. But I don't have the day does not have enough hours to be able to do everything I wanna do, sadly. We say it a lot, but there is so much stuff to learn and do. It's amazing. And I'm not complaining. I am only complaining about the lack of time to be able to take it all in. But no, I am so glad that those things exist. But Cokey is limited, sadly. Today I have been really slow, man. Really slow. I'm a little bit sluggish. Not mentally, I am, but at work here, well, we were able to figure out how to make that outline, but I have done very little texture work, to be honest. Alt H, edit mode, Alt H. Okay. I could stack these two flowers too. I learned to stack flowers too, thanks to a work computer. This is why a community is valuable. We can all do research in different areas and help each other out. Indeed. When I was listening to streamers, right, when I was a lurker, they always talked about the community and things of the like, and I didn't really get that. Like, I mean, yeah, the community is there, people talk like in chat and things of the like, but... And no, I am really enjoying the community. It's one of the best parts, indeed. It's really cool. I did not expect that, but it's very cool. It's not like I did not enjoy. I didn't knew what to expect, right? Like having a community, what is that? Oh. Look at that. That's weird. Maybe Yeah, because they touch at the center, right? Maybe that's the part where they touch that I never get to paint it. But I can do it here, straight in the texture, and maybe that can fix something in there. The weird glitch we were seeing, right? Maybe that fixes it. Let's try. I want quality viewers, not cheap ones. That's completely true. We were farming quality viewers and we're getting quality viewers, to be honest. Amazing viewers. And the rates are awesome. With the rates we are discovering very cool people and we are learning stuff ourselves. The blend shape things, and we discovered shell too. Also got shell. Cashy for the Stardew Valley community. It's very, very cool. I am having a blast, man, streaming. It's really, really cool. That's the mysterious hole you made for fans. Oops. Ah, you're right. That's where we where we don't have a face inside there. You're right. Our petals look like that. But the boss does not need to know, right? That's good. You're enjoying being a viewer too. I am so happy. Thank you so much, man. Because you always go the extra mile there. Okay, appreciate. As long as you take good care of yourself and of Marco and all your family, that comes first. As I told Tudor, homework comes first, right? Streaming comes next, if you want. But you have to have your priorities straight. Yes, yes. No one will ever know. By checking the texture, you cannot know there is a face missing there, right? Which face is missing? I don't know. Which face is missing? Yes. But nobody will know. Okay. Which was? I wanna do the flowers next. The flowers in her hair, on her hair. What is? This is. Is there a way to clean the back of the texture like they did in the Zenless Zone Zero file, that they had a flat color for all the background without affecting the current areas? Because if you start moving things around, you get these color islands that they kind of suck, to be honest. Okay. This is part of the flowers for sure. UV editing. I have to switch here to edit mode. Oopsie. My bad. Okay, let's do only those because the other ones are already colored. Okay, we have them selected. They are there and we can stack them. We can stack. And we get those points. You don't look at the points, okay? They cannot hurt you. Okay, it not only stacks them, it tries to keep it where they belonged. And that was why I was getting there like a little bleeding. I will try to look for a better place for that. In Blender, not sure, but take it to Clip Studio. Okay, I can do that. Used to have to hand paint in Photoshop, so they are ways. Export the texture, export the... Oh, you can export the UV grid. And you have to manually clean it. Oh, okay, it's fine. But it smells like there should be like an add-on or whatever to be able to do that. Yeah, it smells like an add-on could be helpful for that. Okay, I guess that would be enough. Maybe we could use that. Maybe that's better. Whoa. AI overview, learn, export UV layout, texture maps for IMBU, Blender knowledge base. What? To export a UV map from Blender, go to the UV editing workspace, select UV, export UV layout, and then choose the desired file format. Texture has padding feature, but we do not need padding for anything, right? Padding is to try to avoid bleeding, right? If you are careful, you don't really need it. IMVU is an old game. Oh, this Google AI. Yeah, maybe when you get into too specific of a field, it does not have the best information out there. Whoa. We were. It went a little bit wild. Okay, let's select. Oops. Does not seem. Okay. Well, let's select it there. Okay. Shift H. Okay, now texture paint. Boop. Boop. Amazing. Beautiful. And we get the shadow color. It's like The Sims or something. I think I have read it. but it is not registering in my brain, to be honest. Maybe I will paint this one. I can look at the reference that way. Okay, let's see what happens. We start painting the center. Okay, there is the center. And we have to grow. Let's make a curve. It's so cool. The effect you get. Spiral flower. I don't know what's happening over there. Well, if you paint the center enough, it probably will fix the glitch. Or something. Another bus party. You can paint on the UVs. Yes. You didn't know about that. Yeah, you can do it over here too if you want. Maybe it's better that way. You don't know why it gets erased over there. Maybe it is maybe flipped for some or whatever. Oh, are those the little thingies? Huh. Where is my mouse? Ah, okay. Let me do Alt H. I might have to do with overlapping of the look. Yeah, but we are always gonna get some of that. Well, nobody's gonna look that close, right? Right. Fixed. Sorta, kinda. Kinda, sorta. And here we have to do a similar thing. The Blender camera sometimes just runs out of juice. And you have to reset it. Good enough. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Does it have a little bit? It has a little outline in there. We could try to do that. Okay. So how would you go about it? Oh, look at that. She has like that chromatic aberration effect. Like there, and maybe this is part of that. Like the flowers have that effect. Could be cool to figure out how to do that with shaders. But I would have to separate the flowers. And I have to do that for the earrings too. Who knows? It is. I think it's duplicate and a duplicated layer. Move to that. Maybe this is an outline and the other thing is just a duplicated layer. And the chromatic aberration. Yeah, and it was only done there. I think it's manually. Maybe he wanted to go for with that effect for the whole image, but he only did that there. I don't know. Yeah. It's painted, I would say. It is just painted there. Here too. No, it is not chromatic aberration. It is like, well, a little shadow there. Only on one of the petals. Well, there and there. I could get wilder with that. Now that I see it closely. Yeah, I could get wilder. He might include this in his color choices. I don't know. I mean, everything started with this illustration right here. I think the original illustration was this thing, and it, well, then it sparked a lot of art. Bran did the other two poses and the background and everything like that, right? Well, no, the background, it's true. To be fair, the background is part of the original illustration. Yeah. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, I will also save all the images. Koke has learned. Okay. Well, I could paint it over here too. Let me zoom in there. Let me see. Yeah, hasn't changed that much, to be honest. I am trying to check. Why is that not working? Oh no, it did. Well, to be honest, you could mark the center there. That would make more sense, but I tried going for a wilder angle there. Okay. I wanted to switch to full screen, but here. Yeah, it doesn't want to do it for me. Oops. How are you doing over there at work computer? You are doing logos today still. Is the boss happy with the logos? Got one meta-human in Unreal in work hours. So cool. You haven't heard from him in a while. Went back to table tennis. Yeah, better do something, right? Just in case. Just in case. Okay, I'm gonna do the glasses now. Does that look decent? Okay, I would say so. Decent. Okay. Edit mode. Sorry, we were. So I'm gonna do. Yeah, just the. Okay. Shift H. You need an avatar for a picture. Very cool. You're gonna do like a person walking, something like that. Or posing next to something. Texture paint. I think we have enough resolution. No animation, you just need it for scale. Yeah, so that the client knows the size of your product, basically. I will isolate further. Oh, don't look in there. And for the AI to have something, oh, it is for you. You want to make sure all the products and 3D measures are at scale. Okay, adding a human for scale is a great thing to do. That way you always will know, right? We'll be able to tell. Like for Boba Man, for example, when you were modeling Boba Man, you were exporting it as an STL file, right? You had trouble with the size there. I mean, I wouldn't have done it better, but for some reason it didn't want to export in the correct size, right? Oops, the shape is not the same over there. It's fine. The colors are cool, man. I will have trouble choosing colors this cool. You know, as I said before, I am kind of a basic palette kind of guy. Yeah, you didn't have reference. We kinda had to guess. Well, Boba Man, as it turns out, it was the good side, the great. It is a perfect boba size for a cup. I don't have a boba straw, but you could see with the brush, right? I had a gigantic brush laying around and I used that. We could do a contour for an outline for the glasses too. We could try. We have to go to McDonald's and order a large soda or take Boba to a coffee shop and ask for a boba to fit my mouth and point to Boba. Yeah. They will have questions, but you know, you just have to look at them in the eye and be very confident in yourself. They won't ask for an explanation there. Okay, it's for Boba man. He needs it for Boba. They will understand. Are they people that do this as a job? It feels sort of illegal. Feels sort of too good to be true. You know? That's why. Yeah, if you do this as a job, well, you're probably rushing through this like crazy. You have to deliver 3 models at the same time or something. There has to be a catch, right? It cannot be this great, to be honest. Make sure you wink at them while you stare at them. Well, you're either gonna then get a phone number, the the boba straw, or a police call. One or the other, or both. All of the above. I think we lack resolution. We lack resolution. Yeah, we are kind of screwed with resolution. Oh. Well, I hope it's not very noticeable. Ah, he went to town with that. He basically painted the bottom. That's what he did. I like this color better. I don't think it changed. Oh no. Okay, only that part, right? We really don't have many pixels in here. Okay. Mm. Yes, yes, it is. It is exactly that. But maybe, yeah, you can look at the glasses are like that. Maybe they are not big enough. Oops. Mm. Yeah, from away, it's okay. Mm-mm-mm. Let's do this first. That makes more sense. This could be stacked if they are not. They are over there. Hmm. I could do it the other way too. I could do it just like that. sort of like an angle. Like, maybe even lower. And I can do the red stuff afterwards. That is probably... You can probably do that with the alt. Something like that, and then you get the red, and you can now fix this. Okay, and the other one. I don't like the difference in opacity there. And now you can fix the top and bottom. Well, they are a bit they are a bit different in size. And in color, to be honest. Maybe I should do something for this thing is too. Oops. With that color. Maybe just the lower part there. Mark it a bit. It's not gonna be very noticeable, to be honest, but let's see. I think we might be safe with the neighbors this summer because I am hearing them now, and I guess the mic is not picking anything up. Luckily. I am so glad, because having to move the office, well, we can do it, but okay. I am so glad. No, it is not been terrible, to be honest, but it can get bad because the TV is on the other side of the wall basically, and the walls are made of paper thin walls. Well, they are made of brick, but I wouldn't say they were made of brick, to be honest. Paper brick. Pipi, ooh, lives near a school. Yeah, you are able to hear the playground, right? Or something like that. The kids going out of school. I mean, it would be it's like a lively. I wouldn't hate it near my house. In fact, I lived by a school sometime during my life, and it wasn't bad. But yeah, if you have to stream and you don't have good windows, the mic is gonna pick it up for sure. It's using the NVIDIA AI thing. Look at them. All of the neurons having fun in there. have to make a video to let the world know about the Neurosama extension. But I think that's the limit of my current abilities, right? So you still don't know. I can show you. I can show you on stream right now. Let's be honest. Give me a second. I'm gonna open up VS Code. I'm gonna save first of all, just in case it does not crash. Let me open up VS Code. Oh, I need to open a folder because this got messed up for whatever reason. Okay, this is the project. Let me set it up. I have VS Code here. Yes, I do. I will probably need to change a few things. Give me a second. There is VS Code. There it is. Okay, I am going to forward a port. Okay, hope nothing gets leaked. This is very dangerous. Okay. Go to the terminal. Open a bash terminal, right? Not PowerShell, but bash, right? And how was this VS Code? CD. This is risky. Okay, if I click the little pedal icon, I get that pop-up to be able to use the Neurosama Chrome extension. Yes. Very important. This is the front end for the Neurosama extension. This is where users can access their panels, right? You install that. You cannot download it from the Chrome store, of course, because I don't know enough about security. And this could be, well, I am sure this is ultra unsecure for users. So it is not public, it is only downloadable. So you have to go into developer mode and install it yourself. I can show you maybe here the extensions. There is the Neurosama extension, but you have to go into developer mode to be able to install it. Okay. So once it's installed, well, you have to create a username here because you cannot access your account, right? So you have to sign up. If you click sign up, you get redirected here. Here you can create your own username, right? You just go like. I was very strict with the with the requirements for the password, so I have to be. Let's see. Will that do? Yeah, that was successful. Okay, I will try to enter the control panel. This might require a reset of the backend on my part, probably. No, it worked. You can access Neurosama the Chrome extension. This is for the users, right? Here you can access your history. You can see your logs talking with them, but of course this is a new user, so you don't have any logs. You can filter through your logs. You have this karaoke tab too, where you get an endless karaoke. This was to practice creating a front end, and you can catch her on a stream. She's streaming right now. Neurosama is streaming right now, so that's why you are able to see her there. Evil is streaming. Okay, here you can manage your account, you can change your password, you can delete the account, you can log out, of course. Well, and here you can access their store, basically. But, well, you can also have admin accounts. The admin accounts have a different front end. You can come in here and change Neuro's enable personality, and you also have the voice IDs there. The thing, well, when you log in, really you get a pop-up here. Let me log in. Oops. Maybe. What? This is their store. I misclicked there. Maybe log out. Let me relaunch the backend. Sometimes it has trouble with new users. Should not be the case, but who knows? Well, I think it got leaked there, but it is what it is. I will change it again. Okay. The pop-up is not popping up. I am getting here. Oh, maybe I have to delete. It is not working. The extension, it is not extensioning. That's part of the issue. A cookie version. I don't know if there is need for that. But I could reuse a lot of the things I learned here for the channel, probably. That's for sure. Maybe it is not working because I need to change. I need to change that address in a few more places. That could be the case. Little oof. But what you get is a little pop-up that appears here on the screen, and you're able to talk to Neuro and Evil while browsing the web. And it's a little cool extension, but it is not working yet, sadly. Hmm. Well, I can I can fix this off stream and have it ready for tomorrow maybe. Let me check. Yeah, it is not working, sadly. Well, I think it's basically because the change in the address there, it screwed something in my files. But you get a little pop-up and you can talk with her. Well, with them both, Nero and Evil. You can talk to them while browsing the web. Yes, yes. It's fun, and they talk back to you. You can write to them, you can directly talk, and you can share screenshots with them, and they are able to tell what you are looking at. It's fun. It's fun, but that's the limit of my current abilities, so I can't really get a finished product, to be honest, that can be rolled out to production. Yeah, not really. But I will show you maybe tomorrow. I need to check that. Yeah. To fix it. Yeah. I have to be careful. Today will be a heavy editing day for me after stream. I need to fix a lot of stuff. A lot of little accidents on stream. But well, it is what it is. I mean, it is nothing crazy, but it was a fun project. Of course, all the assets were joined. I tried crediting everyone. I probably forgot someone in the process. But it is what it is. Yeah, that's it's a real AI that is of course not Neurosama herself, but it's a real AI you can talk to. But it's not that difficult to set up, to be honest. If I manage to pull it off. this earring. He did wild stuff. It's not just like a plain texture. He modeled a few sockets there, and maybe that's why it affects how it looks too. Okay. I'll be over here as usual. I don't know why today it's not switching to this tab when I press Control Spacebar. Oh, sorry, I didn't say anything. Shift H, right, for opacity. No. Control A? No, sorry. F? Shift F? What's up? You're back. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Shift F. Yeah, the only thing is if you turn. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Mm, yeah. You can always delete half mirror and copy the UVs. But will it Will it look weird though? Well, maybe it works for that. Okay, I need a shortcut for E and a shortcut for central mouse button. Cookie won't remember, probably. Depends on your taste, but it's a quick trick if you want. Just like the flower stacking, you can do the same with this. Okay, we will try it. I will. Maybe it looks good or good enough. I mean, nobody's gonna be checking the earrings from behind, right? Right. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, of course, of course. My art streams are 6 hours minimum. Minimum. Well, the bad stuff is we didn't paint the back there. I did these flowers, I did the sunglasses, and I am with the earrings now. The flowers are done too. I did this, but I need to fix the size and things of the like, I guess. But what? I am not I am a working machine, that's for sure. It's the legend says Koke has no legs because of too much sitting. That's what that work computer says. Today I'm sitting crossing my legs and I'm starting to feel it. I feel them numbing. Thank you, thank you. You. I am checking. What were you doing, Shell? I forgot. I was trying to look the logs, the chat logs, but I forgot. Sorry. I have a smooth brain. Okay, giving up his yeah. It's a fair deal, right? If I get to blend and you sustain Koke, well, no, we did this one day. I cancel that. Let's not say that. But yeah, I'm really happy to sit here and blend. It is a pleasure for me. I was I was saying before that it felt amazing to me that some people get to do this for a job, like for a living. But I mean, I was also saying that maybe if you do this for a living, you have to be rushing like crazy. You have 3 models for delivery. You cannot take your time and enjoy the process probably. But I think I will also enjoy it. It will be different. It will be as a job, right? Now I'm very cautious with my strokes here with the brush because I am not used to these tools yet. But I can imagine myself rushing here if when I get more confident. But currently not yet. We are not there yet. But eventually maybe you get to see a powerful and speedy Koke rushing through models like a blender titan. Painting and modeling like a pro, like Shell does. You were rushing through ZBrush like a pro, like an absolute madman. You went into Nanachi, checked the mouse, changed the shape, had a look in there. It was a sight to behold. It was really cool. I need. Okay. I will redo that stroke. The Blender Titan, champion of polygons. Only quads. Is not a champion of the trees or tries. I don't know how you pronounce it. You just came back from dinner. Did you enjoy it? What did you have for dinner? Has your void cat also have a wonderful dinner? Let me check. Isabel Twin medals in the dark art of trees. Yeah, and gets a lot of pores in there from time to time. She sneaks it, or he sneaks it in from time to time. He wants to go in there and do, ha ha ha, you didn't expect this, right? That's what you get. Well, that could be sort of legal, right? But you get one in a part that's gonna be moving a lot. Now what, okay? Now what? And you get a few trees over here. Good luck with that. Oh my god. Dinner was really good. You made chicken with oven roasted veggies. I don't know what burger is, but sounds like you had a wonderful dinner. Koke diet is pretty standard. It's a little bit repetitive, but I tried to be healthy. It's a healthy menu, but it's a little bit repetitive. Well, when we say a little bit, we mean a lot. And when I say we, I mean me. Yeah, cookie diet is a thing indeed. Okay, this is the problem. The back is not done. At work computer was talking about maybe mirroring or something. I don't know. I will check the reference. Maybe we have. Yeah, we have. I think he rotated that. I think that's not legal. Yeah, he rotated them. It's like a wheat thing you boil. Oh, maybe there is another word for it in English. The royal way. No. Okay, let's try at work computer suggestion there. This is only a cube. It is only a cube. I cannot go and delete half of that. Or can I? Is there a subdivision or whatever? I think there must be, right? I think, yeah, it has the subdivision that's affecting everything, because otherwise they are cubes. They are two little cubes. Well, I could paint the same texture on the back. That would be faster probably. I hope nobody goes looking there, but well, let's see first of all the hair. Well, the hair is not gonna be helping us that much. I could, oh, this outline is really cool. Really cool that we managed to pull that off today. It was a whole adventure, but we managed. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's save. The outline was a battle. We won. Yeah. How? How did we manage to do it? I don't know. I know we did a lot of stuff in there. Which was the one that worked? I don't really know. But one of them worked. Or a few. I need to get there and clean the inside. And maybe redo this texture, because now I have practiced a little bit more. But, well, that was with a different brush that had that texture effect. Looks cool, to be honest. Oh, it's a little bit. We have to, yo. Let's keep working. Almost all the accessories are, well, they are almost there. Let's say. I will move the reference to the back, that way it would be automatically mirrored, right? That was the original. So the reflection there is on the left. On the left too. I should mirror that. I do it this way? Is it? It is also on the left. Left hand a little is on the right. So it could have to do with that. Now it should be mirror, right? Maybe, yeah, I just need to copy the other one. Okay, I get it. I need to copy the other one. So it was, yeah. The little one is on the right and now it's on the left. Okay, great. Or I could isolate them and, well, this is basically, this is the cocky way of doing a mirror. Going there and doing it by hand. The hard way. At work computer would probably say, no, you just go there, you select them both, you separate them from the rest, you apply a subdivision, that way you get them to be round for real. That's maybe the smart way to do it. Yeah, that's probably the smart way to do it. Let's try to be better. Now we go back to object mode. We only select those. They have kept this the subdivision. We apply it, and now they are round for real. For real, and now we can join them back, basically. Yeah, this was so much easier to do. So, Control J. There we go. And now we can do that, having them apart. That would be better. Edit, delete the face on the back. Okay. Wireframe. Shoop. Birds. Delete. And mirror. Okay, I deleted them both. Add a mirror. Maybe this is not, I don't know if this is gonna help us, to be honest. Okay, something like that. You don't have an offset, can you? You cannot mirror. Maybe I need to move them there. you don't get an offset here. But will this help us, to be honest? Maybe we can... Cookie is trying to process, to think. In UV editing now I have those faces selected. Can I could separate them and make them overlap, basically. But I need the faces, right? Need one more, like that. Maybe make a P selection, right? Now they are independent. And I can unwrap them. Select edit mode. Well, only select just in case. All the faces. Select them all. UV unwrap again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, those seams worked before, right? But now they worked when this was a cube. Let me check. How does this look? Like a cross, basically. I am trying to find the way, but the way is faster than me. He's escaping. I tried mirroring. Because when it was a cube, the seams are different, so it unwrapped in a different way too. Now I am trying to... I separated the back face of the earrings to be able to UV unwrap it again and place it on top of the other one. Slice in the center and UV again. I think this face was unwrapped with those cuts in there, so I will mirror it here too. I will clean these seams. And the one from this side. I will clean those. Yeah, and they should unwrap the same now. And here too. Oops. Well, it's fine. Clear. Okay. Now they should unwrap the same, right? Possibly, probably. Okay, UV unwrap. They are similar. They are not exactly the same. There was an option to gridify. That's it. Amazing. Cookie is a beast. A little beast. With small teeth, but... Okay. you can arrange onto your texture. Let's see. Did this work? Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. But I think we can make it work if it didn't. We can stack them, that's for sure. Stack, that for starters. And after that, we can resize like that. And resize like that. I can resize this independently. Maybe not. What? Show material in viewport. Change shading option. Okay. Yeah, you are right. Here. Texture paint. But of all of them. Edit mode. Texture paint. What happened there? What happened there? Maybe. Okay, this one works. This one. Sort of works. So maybe you just need to select them all. Just paint again. You will have black textures. Just paint over it. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I don't know why those two are not showing though. See accessories. They show if I do it independently. Well, I can join them back, that's for sure. I can select that and join. What? The material. Top settings. What's in the material thingy, right? This only shows here in texture mode. Now they are joined and for some reason it shows. And now I will join these two. And they should join. Sorry. Maybe in object mode. Check the top settings, viewport shading, object mode. To be shaded flat. Object mode. Viewport shading. Texture paint. Sorry, I was in other tab. Well, I don't dislike it because a ray of light will cross them like that, right? I don't know if that would be... yeah, well, I have no explanation for that one to be flipped too, but maybe I have to rotate it. Maybe I have to rotate it. Optics is... well, optics, it was not the most terrible part of physics, to be honest. Okay. Object mode, click on layout. You have to click on the white sphere in object mode. Object mode, white sphere. It's clicked on the other tab here. Object mode, white sphere. That's looking kind of off, right? Okay, down arrow. Sorry. Yeah. There it is, sorry. And set flat. Oh, pardon. Sorry. It was that bad that I even switched to Spanish. sorry. Object mode. Arrow. Flat. Lighting. It is in flat, right? Texture. Object mode, lighting, texture. Color, texture. Oh, that's it. Color. I get it. Thank you, man. I don't know. Maybe I have hidden that face or whatever. What? She's different now. She's Daisy now. Now you can edit the UVs and see the texture. Let's see. Yeah, the other pitch. Now I can join them back, or I can literally rotate it physically in object mode. Rotate Y 180. Oh no, but get the origin to be on the center of mass volume. No, yeah, it will do, right? Y 180. There you go. Now you don't have to rotate the UVs, and you can paint over that to make it sort of match. Okay, that will do. Using this setting work in all modes, so if you're missing textures, look into these settings. Okay. Texture. Can you get it to, instead of being texture, to be shading or something. Because I think shading is the one that's doing the magic sorcery. Or maybe we have to, yeah, we have backface calling turn off. Coca is learning. Or something. Accessories, this and this, control join, there it is. Now they are back in track. Okay, isolate, shift. Oh my god. Girl, what was that? Shift edge, hide the hair. Texture paint. Well, we can go here directly. Is this because of the seam? Maybe. Probably. I have to do it. Eyeballing it. Okay. Material. Zoom into your UVs. You can also see from here is touching the that is indeed the case. It's probably easier to fix the UVs so that they match. So that would be this side and that side, so to make them match the other one. Make sure you put your nose on the screen with UVs. I am learning by crashing here. And it has been a day of lessons, let me tell you that. Okay, has learned. Press N. N. Oh, sorry. I could probably use stack too. Right? The option to stack them. Thanks. Sorry. I could use stack, but maybe they are gonna shift or whatever. Sorry, I'm gonna do it again, okay? Stack. And the others. Can I do 1, 2, 1, 2? Oh, they are stacked already. N. Sorry. Something like that. Bigger and paint out the, yeah. Something like that. And go in there and try to fix the issues. Oh, it rotated my textures. No, those are fine. These ones are, ah no, I only rotated one of the spheres because I am a dummy. So this sphere I can rotate here, but not physically, but with this thing. 180. Oh my god, Mio is powerful. And I should mirror it also. This one looks good, but this needs mirroring. And another 90 degrees turn. Like that. Okay, no mirroring. That was it. Okay. Mio is powerful, man. I like Mio. You have lots of room. Almost can't touch the pink color. Yeah, but I wanted to preserve my work. Now that I have gone and paint stuff over there. So this one is looking mirror because the reference is flipped. Should be on the other side. This one should be there. I don't know. Yeah, they should be mirrored. I can do that with Mio. Okay, I think that's it. Yes. Okay. Back on track. Fix the sides here. Or reduce the UVs. Something like that. Well, the mirror is quite apparent, but maybe you can go even farther. Maybe not that much. Whoops. those edges in there. So I will just repaint, it's fine. How are you doing over there? This got a little bit warped. And a human rig. Is it easy to use? It's a little bit wonky. This is on the interior side. I think opacity is messing with me. It wasn't that bad, to be honest. You had to install Unreal, yes. Then export it out of Unreal into Blender. The nice thing is they come with clothes, with functional clothing. Do those clothes, are they only meshes? And with Blender you can use clothing modifier or something. The clothes modifier to add physics to it. They are mesh, but they are 100 bones and you have to sort out to make it usable. Oh my god. That sounds worrying to me. I'm so sad these cuts are uneven. Okay. does not look very realistic. Just don't look at her from the sides. And the hair does not help here, sadly. Yeah. That needs attention. I think it might be better just like that, and it is what it is. Where you get a little bit of that shadow is not even that bad. I will use a little bit of opacity. To keep some it's only a fix, but you can tell. The interior is not gonna be seen. Ooh. Goes crazy with the pen when I'm trying to control it with the pen and the mouse at the same time. Well, I hope people don't look there too much. Okay. So it lost. Did the body lose solidify? It lost the subdivision. That's why it's looking weird. Subdivision on top of the solidify was 2 levels. There it is. Okay, I think it fixed a few of the ridges. Not really. Might be that it's too close to there. I will change to something similar but different here. think I might do the flip-flops the other way around. This in white and the other in pink. It's bleeding a little bit. Okay. Control Alt Spacebar. Control Alt Spacebar. Oh. But you don't get your toolbars. Control Spacebar is good enough. Control Spacebar. No good. Okay. I caught that in time. Let me do a save. N. Yeah. And works in expert mode. To be able to... Okay. ZBrush is tab for full screen. Let me check Control Alt Spacebar. Control Spacebar, Control Alt Spacebar, and you get the side, but you don't get the left. Control Enter in my... This one is good for me. Good frag, okay. Shift H. What? This is not selected. Shift H. Which color was it? Which color was it? Okay, that color. Okay. Shift H. Okay. This is like a ritual, man. You have to be precise with your commands or Blender Blender won't understand you. I don't know which one was better. Okay. Glasses done, flower done, earrings, well, kind of done, flowers done. You will could need a little bit of love, but we have worked on it. I can work on that for sure. We need to finish the cloth. This bikini bottom. To be honest, in the original you saw she doesn't have one. I did one for, you know, for Twitch and YouTube's sake. And in the, well, on her skin, we can work on her skin. But if we're gonna do lighting, sorry, I confused lightning and lighting. If we're gonna do shades, but we are not, but she's gonna be walking. Well, she can be sort of cel-shaded. Is there... Yeah, the body lost its magic. Backface culling. No. The outline. The outline. Ah, it is not showing. That was it. Sorry. I turned it off to be able to work on it without it interfering. Okay. Looking good. Those accessories need a little... We are gonna do contour again for the... No, the accessories do not have. You could argue the glasses on top, but I can paint it because the flowers do not, the jewel does, the bikini does. We can make another group for them, maybe. Can I separate them? Will that affect the UV unwrapping or anything? Doesn't really, no? Your memory is slowly fading. Selecting objects in the sync collection does not highlight the object, but selecting the object in the viewport highlights it. Selecting objects in the sync collection, it highlights them, yes. object mode. We are in object mode. But selecting the object in the viewport highlights it. I think both highlighting both sides. Your doesn't. Maybe it's an option. I have clicked somewhere. That could be the case for sure. Outline. That no. I don't know, maybe I clicked something on the settings. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go into texture paint and save all my images. Because I don't wanna cry. What has happened there? I don't know what's happening there. What? Why did just... Oh my god. No. What has just happened? Jesus, what is that? Oh. That is... That is weird. Maybe because you have the gizmos on. There are so many bones in there. It has a spiky bones. What has happened here with the textures? Blender things you figure out one day. I don't know, maybe something in the scene or object properties or view layer here in the side or scene or collection. Selectable, restrictions, selectable. If I really knew, I will tell you, but I'm just rolling with my Blender. Maybe it is the version because you have a different version, but I don't think so. Let's see what is happening here, Koki. What have you done now? Okay, the textures at least look fine to me. mean I can go back and it sort of fixes itself, but it returns to being it's not really fixed. What's strange is that it exploded when I saved the images. There it was fixed for a split second. And it breaks again. No, there it's fixed. I really do not know what happened there. But I'm gonna save an incremental and I'm gonna save the images. I am not sure about anything at work computer. I am not sure about anything. I don't know. Something exploded. Now it is not exploding. So it is fine. I won't ask any further questions. Any questions? No, sir. My God, Jesus Christ. It is fine. It should be fine. It is flat shaded. There is nothing there. I will keep this and the other one. Just to copy a few colors. Shift H. Okay. They are in accessories. Okay. And control. In professional mode. Texture paint. Oh, is it missing? Oh, I forgot to select that. That could be a very cokey thing to do. Okay. Shift H again. Okay. All right. Shift F. did not select. I don't know what's missing in there, but that's a problem for future cookie. Clip it and ship it. You're not watching. You're starting to delete bones. They have Ike, also corrective and twist bones. I have only heard about the Ike thingies. But what are the corrective and twist bones? Twist adds extra bones. For example, forearm will get 3 bones. Oh, those were the spiky ones. I got to see going to the sides, basically. Instead of just one. And corrective is like a helper to fix rigging errors. Whoa. That sounds cool. Oops. It helps you identify where you have screwed up, basically. Or deformation issues. I need to see that happening live, basically, to be able to understand it properly, basically. I don't have, yeah, here, texture paint. Oh. It's probably not even gonna be seen. I don't know. Is it though? Is it not? I don't really know. This is the way. Come on, come on, come on. It's fine, it's fine, it's funny. I know the way. Ah, oh, I was screwing there with my tablet because I rolled up my sleeves. I was clicking things. To get just a few of the details in there, even if we get flat shading, but you still get a little bit of the action. It looks really weird with this shading. What's happening over here? Ah, this is the Terraria music that goes a little bit too wild. Let me see. There you go. I think that bleeding is because it's touching something here. Yeah, you two don't hear the sound. By the way, you're reacting to nothing. Yeah, it's a little bit sad that it has to be that way. We could change things, but I was getting copyright claims and it's a little it's a pain on the ass to dispute them. So the easiest way to fix it was what are those? Oh, those are the glasses maybe. Oh, it's the interior of the glasses. And to be honest, the interior of the glasses should be the same as the other ones. I should stack them together. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. Okay. And the interior of the glasses. Yeah. maybe it makes sense that it's like that. Okay, they are not even gonna be seen. You can, yeah, you sort of get to see the pink spot. Well, if you really look for it. Okay, good enough. Mm. I think the opacity. No, it's fine. Am I going to add Clip Studio Paint Day? Yeah, probably, eventually. I really want to get to know that program. I really want to learn how to work in there. We're gonna do maybe a few illustrations or something, a few portraits. As I said, I am not that good at painting, but if you are willing to bear with me painting as you are seeing here, right, that I go a lot over the same things, but well, if you are able to bear with me, I think we can do a Clip Studio Paint day from time to time, 1 a week, something like that. To make the emotes, we need a special with Clip Studio Paint. You had it in your About Me for a long time, but no drawing stream. No, you are never gonna get a drawing stream from me. Don't think so. When I say drawing, I mean pure line work. I am not good at that. Not that I am not good. I am bad at line work. So you're never gonna get that because, I mean, it's gonna be terrible for everybody involved. Painting, maybe. It's not gonna be great. But from time to time, yeah, why not? It's fun from time to time. As I said, my portraits have very high RNG. So maybe sometimes you get amazing ones, but usually you get mid ones. And from time to time you get absolute abominations. So that might be interesting. Do I have Clip Studio Paint there? Yes. Oh. You need to practice. I don't know. I'm not used to the interface. There is my color wheel. Okay. Do I have the same shortcut? Yeah, I can use the same as in Blender. That's gonna be very useful. Here, the cool thing is you only need to do one view, right, of the thing. So it's much faster in that sense, but you need to render everything. So that's that's the hard part. Wow. It gets slow, you can see. My computer gets really slow with that. I don't know why, but that's happening. Look at the famous artist. They did thousands of painting, but guess what? They're only famous for a handful. Same with music. That's why we have hit singles. Yeah, I guess. Only a few are good. No, I wanted to go low value there. Okay, with a little bit more. How can you change the opacity? Okay, I have the opacity there. I don't like that effect I had in Blender in the beginning, where it stacks like that. I don't like that. Some markers do that in real life. I do not enjoy. Maybe if I choose ink, that's a very dry brush indeed. Thick paint, maybe if I use paint, can I get a pointier brush? What's this? Round mixing brush. Amount of paint, density of paint. That's really cool. Can I? Because there is says it's pointy, but I am not getting any point in there. It's very, very subtle, the point. So I would like it to look like the other one. So the other one was India ink brush pen. That's fun, but they do the layer things. Well, could be fun enough, I guess. So you could go. What can I say? Yeah, that's the bad part. Everything is gonna be starting to look like trash over there because of the whoa, it changed because of that, of how the layer is stuck. It's gonna create a weird effect, but we can take it. Seems like a cool program. Yeah, it would be cool to have. Yeah, you can control the opacity, right? Yes, you can. You don't know anything about Clip Studio? Well, we're here to learn because I don't either. I'm not enjoying this. The thing, the stacking of layers makes me dizzy with information. Too much information going on there. I think maybe if you just go with your opacity full opacity. Okay, you fix the issue. You can change the size of your brush while painting too. That's kind of cool. The tablet is very cool too. It's fun to control. I have like a Tom Nook on the other monitor with the Animal Crossing music. I was messing around with that sort of shape. It's not a cookie. Is the pressure? Yeah, I think so. Because yeah, you can see how the brush gets from little to big very quick there. I have my sensitivity very high to be able, but maybe I should turn it down a bit because it's very sensitive. There is almost no transition there. I have it that low so that, well, I don't have to press much, right? But maybe it's a bit too much. This is cool. This is a cool shortcut. The fact that it works for every program, right? Oh, that was max opacity. So they went here. Well, not that much. Or yeah, but less. Like that, something like that. They went something like that. Well, if you do this for long enough, you get an image in the end. I think that's how painting works. Also file menu, pen pressure settings. File, pen pressure settings. Okay. Draw freely on the canvas with the pen. While drawing, intentional vary your pen pressure as you would normally while drawing. Oh. So it adapts to you. You might paint the room today. Today, is it that ready? You put all these stats in and everything. That's awesome, right? That's fast. The block. Ah, yeah, okay. You mean with the protection thingy, right? The sealant and all that stuff. You have to let it dry, the vinegar too. Are you free? Are you gonna be free at work computer? Are you gonna transform into at home computer? No, thank you for being there, man. Thank you so much for your support. You are there since minute one, man. Thank you. Yeah, Shell, are you streaming? Are you streaming now? I can rate you if you want. People need to know, Shell. Bye bye at work computer. Enjoy your freedom. Go meow. Go meow. Oh. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you so much. You stayed till the end. You stayed till the end. You will likely not stream today. Okay. Another day. Another day I will rate you too. Okay, well, we made a little bit of progress. I could continue to be honest, but we could also call it a day and I could rest for a bit. To yeah. That's not something I usually do. So okay. Let me save everything. And let me show. I don't know if we made really that much progress today, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Whoa. I am so proud of the outline. It looks cool. Okay, I'm gonna save and we're gonna rate someone. All right. So let me go here. Rate channel. Oh, Asogot is streaming, so we're gonna rate him. Yes. Of course. Go say hi, have fun. This is a very talented artist. He's much bigger than me, to be honest. Okay, but he does what I would like to do. He has made some 3D models to be able to work as VTubers. He has rigged some VTubers and he was modeling stuff for VR chat too. Yes. He taught me about BNN. You don't really need the 52 blend shapes. You can get away with only blink left, blink right, blink both, look straight to the front, up, down, left, right. With only that, you can make your own 3D VTuber. And Koke will try that eventually. With Peach or with Tomoyo. Yes. So we are gonna rate him, okay? Have fun, guys. Thank you so much for watching the stream and staying till the end. You are an awesome community. Koke is very proud of you. Yes. Craven Lunatic is a cool person to raid. Oh, sorry. I hadn't read that. Do you want me to raid them instead? I don't know them. Are they streaming right now? Okay, I will save their name and rate them next time, okay? We're raiding Aso today, and next day I will follow Craven Lunatic and let's check it out, okay? See you around, guys.
Pest commercial. Wow, it's a good car.